What is up, everybody? We are live. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. It is Wednesday. What a day. Sorry about starting a little late this morning, guys. Just had some stuff I had to take care of this morning. But today we're going to be doing a skull stack. AKA me trying to finish my kill this many captains commendation in Sea of Thieves. What's up, Selfie? How you doing, man? Leaving a lurk so I can get some monster energies. Get yo monster. Monster's great. I like Monster. I don't drink it as much as I used to. I'm more of a Celsius guy nowadays, or black coffee, or G Fuel, but Monster's still good
You are
too.
late to your own lateness, therefore there is a red burb waiting for you. Flow smile.
Flow smile. Alright, sounds good. Well, wasn't I going to get a red burb regardless of what order I showed up here? Let's see. Also, I just found out a way to, that I overlooked to make sure that my YouTube chat is talking to my Twitch chat, before I even press a certain button, which is cool. So, made that startup thing a little bit easier. What else? Allie redeemed a hydrate. Welcome in. Thank you, Floops, for the biddies, by the way. Allie checked in. She got checked in. Floops got first. Let's go. What is this? He needs to recharge to say woo woo. So he must be charging his. He must be charging the woo woo. Was that? That was one hydrate. Okay. No, you face red droopy eyes. No. What no? What's up, Raja? I don't know how to spell your name, but I'll call you Dino. How to say your name, I guess. What's up, Skunk? How you doing? A message. Leave a message. Skunk followed the directions. It said leave a message, and he left a message. What's up, Ace Ortega? Oreos and chocolate chip cookies are better when they are mixed into vanilla ice cream. Oreos and chocolate chip cookies. Okay, so I am a huge fan of that. I like it more when the chocolate chip cookies are in cookie dough form, though. But my favorite ice cream ever, you can get it in two different kinds of ways. So there is one called Bluebell, at least in the Midwest, and it's called Cookie Two-Step. It's essentially cookie dough ice cream mixed with, what's it called? Cookies and cream ice cream. It's combined. It is so good. And you can get it at another place called Brahms, called Cookie Monster. And it's the same thing. Cookie dough ice cream plus cookies and cream ice cream. And it's blue, like the Cookie Monster. And I make you feel like Cookie Monster too when you eat it. Tell you who has a great Cookie Monster voice? Gemma Fox song. Gemma Fox song, ultimate Cookie Monster voice. At least Lady Cookie Monster. I do an alright Cookie Monster, but it's nothing to write home about. Why do they call it write home about anyway? Like, oh yes, I learned a wonderful Cookie Monster thing, a voice from the warfront, and I'm returning to you, Martha, my news of this development. Is that why that is? I don't know. Okay, we can stop talking about food now. Sorry to make you so hungry while we talk about delicious food. We didn't even talk about food, we just talked about cookies. Can you consider, I guess cookies can be food. Like if you're stranded on an island and you're like, oh no, I'm gonna die unless I eat something, and you eat a cookie, you're gonna live. At least until you run out of cookies. Dr. Trouble does a mean weaker. Oh my gosh. Dude, we're at the point of submonkeydom that I just barely move my hand and a monkey falls off of the That was a crazy Muscle Monday, by the way, guys. We're currently sitting at 210 push-ups for the week. 210 done on that day. No, I need to figure out what I want to get for lunch. Let's keep talking about food. DevStat, you should get pizza. I think everybody should get pizza, honestly. What type of tacos are better than Mexican tacos or Taco Bell? Is this a trick question or something? Is this a trick question? I mean, okay, look. It depends. My argument is, what are you currently craving? Last night I had an amazing burrito from the local Mexican restaurant, Katrina's. It was fantastic. It probably weighed at least 2 pounds. It was amazing. And I had queso on it. But sometimes, dude, you just need one of those Doritos Locos Tacos or Crunchy Wheezies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Depends on the mood. There's a place called Velvet Taco in town. Oh my gosh, best tacos I ever had. Best tacos I ever had. They have like a huge variety of tacos. It's wild. I get one. It's like an Angus taco, so it's got like Angus beef and like fresh veggies, and then they like grilled cheese the outer shell. It's so good. I wish I could take you all to Velvet Taco tonight. Because I would. Ace Ortega, you're probably going to just say Mexican tacos are better. Based. Let's see. I can talk about food. I am making spaghetti bolognese. You're making spaghetti bolognese. Spaghetti bolognese is always good. I love a good... Dude, Italian is one of my favorite, like, foreign foods, quote unquote. I love pasta, dude. Mrs. Beyond doesn't care for Italian. But I love it. I need to figure out what I want to get for lunch. Oh, I already read that one a long time ago. Just getting over the flu. Hope you're feeling better. Anything edible is food? Okay. Let's come up with something. All right. If I eat a rubber ball, is that food? See, that's the question we should be asking. Wesker. I don't know who Wesker is. I know who Duke Nukem is. And my whole family. Yeah, yuck. Had pizza the other night. I think I'm pizzaed out. Dude, I can tell you who's never pizzaed out. Me. I can do pizza all dang day if I wanted to. Pizza's my favorite food. Your argument is actually correct, but I call my plumber every time I eat Taco Bell. Hey, at least it's not as bad as it was about a week ago. With the Taylor Farms lettuces. I wonder what they did to kind of fix that. I know they were like they did this like $1 Mexican pizza. Everybody ran for that. There's no lettuce on that thing. You had the streamer queso? Yeah. Yeah, the streamer queso on the burrito, yeah. He's gone now. I'm slightly sad. Baby too big to do a front carry comfortably, so now he's riding on the hip since he has head control. You got like a Batman utility belt where you store your babies on your hip? That's crazy. That's also pretty metal too. Crayons are food. Yeah, why else would they have strawberry or blueberry labels on them, you know? Wait, how does Miss Beyond not like Italian food? That doesn't seem human to me. Like, she likes pizza, but she just doesn't like, I think she just doesn't like the red sauce. She also hates pepperonis. It's wild, I know it. Doesn't make any sense, but I eat more pepperonis anyway, so. The Marines agree with you. Are Marines a bunch of crayon eaters? What was everybody's way of saying crayon when they were growing up? Or still saying? I used to say crayons, and I used to know kids that would say crowns. I think when people say crowns, it's funny. Pizza every Friday, dude. Floop's keeping that pizza night open.
Pizza time.
Every Friday. Dude, that was me growing up. Dude, I stopped having pizza night every Friday when I got married. My dad was like, hey, it's Friday, it's pizza night. I'm like, heck, yes it is. Maybe that's why I love pizza so much. Maybe I should bring pizza night back. That implies I married Batman, or you're Batman yourself, Allie. How do I know you're not Batman? Dude, everyone wants to be Batman, whether they're a man or a woman. Every person wants to be Batman, I think. Except I enjoy having parents. Being Batman, can you? I don't know if you can be Batman and have parents too. So, I want to be Batman without all the sucky stuff about being Batman. I want to be Batman without the sucky stuff like not having parents. That's crazy, Floops. She does like pizza though. Just not as much as me, which is fair. Dude, the other day we had a really busy shift at the firehouse, and basically I was like, dude, I gotta get something. So I got like 2 slices of breakfast pizza from our gas station where we fuel up our fire trucks with diesel, and then we came back for lunch to fuel up a different truck, and I got lunch pizza. It was great. It was awesome. What's up, PH? Sync in the house. How are you? Have you ever seen Allie and Batman in the same room? You know, now that you say that, I don't know that I have ever seen Allie and Batman in the same room. Actually, you know what? I've never had Allie in the same room as me or Batman in the same room. Actually, I take it back. Batman visited me for my 5th birthday in Las Vegas, Nevada. True story. It was awesome. I live in the self-described pizza capital of the world. So much pizza, so little time. Wait, you live in the pizza capital of... What's the pizza capital of the world? What's the pizza capital of the world? Because you could argue there's Detroit dish, there's New York style, there's Italian style. I don't know. Do Italians even make pizza? Of course they do. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Guys, PHM Sync actually made a video for me on my YouTube, my most recent Sea of Thieves video from one of my VODs. And it's really good. I like it. Worked out really well. I'm very happy with it. It has some potential to be some evergreen content. At least the way that, like, I feel like I made the thumbnail. I feel like people would be like, oh, let's go find out what 20 minutes or 30 minutes, I forget if it's 20 or 30, how does Sea of Thieves PvP work, you know? Very well. Got any other projects you're working on, PH? Thumbnails fire? Thanks. Honestly, like, It was, I just kind of threw it together. I did. Honestly. Um, nothing too special. I'll show you guys the video that I'm talking about. We're not going to watch the video, but for those of you guys who aren't aware of the video that that PHM Sync made for me, go to my channel and I'll pull it up here in a second. It's this one right here. 30 minutes of Hourglass PvP gameplay solo duo sloop. It's a pretty good video, man. Good editing. Really brought out the highlights of that stream, I thought. So, yeah. Not right now. I'm free if you want. Sounds good, dude. I'll let you know. For sure. Yeah, you're my editing guy now. You're my editing guy. Because I didn't have one before. But you guys should follow. You guys should subscribe to PHM Sync on YouTube. He's great. Connecticut, specifically New Haven. What? I have never heard of New Haven and pizza before. Oh, self-described. Okay, never mind. I skipped over the part where you said self-described pizza capital of the world. Yeah. Mamma mia. Well, it must be pretty good there, so I would definitely try it out. My mom's actually in Connecticut right now. She's been there for like 8 months, taking care of her sister, aka my aunt. She's doing hard work out there. Last week I did some motion graphics for a channel. It was an experience. Oh yeah? Did you feel like you got some good experience from it? Motion graphics. Bro, you're living under a rock. New Haven pizza is better than any other pizza. All right, I got to look up New Haven. What is New Haven pizza? New Haven style pizza. Oh, so it's a New Haven style pizza. New Haven style pizza is a thin crust, coal-fired Neapolitan pizza, which is common around in New Haven, Connecticut, locally known as a pizza. It originated in 1925 from Pepe Pizzeria. That's cool. Okay, so tell me about this pizza and why I should eat it. You put the sauce on top. Is it like cheese on the bottom, sauce on the top? Is that what y'all do? Feel like oh, hold on, let me pull it over to the center here so you guys can see it a little better. Pizza. This looks like somebody like died and poured their blood all over the pizza and cooked it. That's wild. What's up, Emily? How are you? Has Emily had New Haven style pizza? I feel like I got another level of editing, really. Gave me like 10 days. I did it in 12 hours. Dang, dude. Heck yeah. Yeah, you had a quick turnaround for mine, Henrid. Henrid is PHM Sync, by the way, guys. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's cool to like have a project that's like really like stretches you even more so than you're used to. The pizza from Don Bosco. Dude, I'd eat pizza from Don Bosco. It's also really great. One of the favorites in Brasilia for its simplicity. Okay. Detroit style, best style? Isn't Detroit style is Motor City, right? What's up, Hazelton? How are you? I've actually, my go-to frozen pizza right now from Walmart is the Motor City Pizza Co. Pan dish, whatever. It's where it's like, there's like, it's not like the Chicago dish where it's like sauce or whatever. It's more like crust and bread and stuff. Really good. If you like carbs like I do, it's a great one. It's my favorite frozen pizza right now. Calamari pizza is the wildest one I've tried. Oh, dude, I love calamari. I remember the first time I tried calamari, I was like, what is my friend eating? Is that octopus? And I'm like, I don't know if I should eat that. And he's like, dude, it tastes good. It tastes like chicken. And I ate it and it was better than chicken. That was a long time ago. Don Bosco Brasilia. Dude. That's a pizza maker's name right there. Don Bosco. That's what I'm saying. No, that's just a weird picture. A pizza is wood-fired thin crust. Sauce is top notch. All right, a pizza. A pizza. Let's look up a pizza. I'd eat that. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a bad pizza, honestly. Dude, that one looks crazy. That one looks like somebody burnt some flour and then put some sauce on top of it. I'm sure it's great. Dude, this is what I'm talking about right there. That is Mamma Mia right there. That's a Mamma Mia. That's a Mamma Mia a pizza. You have indeed. Ah, I figured. Being a Northeasterner like you are. Search for Dom blah 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 blah. Mr. Dobalina, Mr. Dobalina. Brasilia. Alright. Oh my gosh. Is this a church? Do you eat pizza at church? Pretty sure that's not it. Pizza. Dude, that's a cool looking church though, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh, is this Don Bosco himself? Dude, is this Don Bosco? Whoa, this pizza looks like it is? Dude, that's the man, the myth, the legend right there. Don Bosco. He makes his own. Dude, I've never seen pizza that looked like that in my life. Dude. Yeah, man. I'd trust his pizza 100%. 100%. That's real pizza. It's good and cheap. Nice. Go visit your mom and we'll go get pizza. Sounds good. Hey, actually, there is a chance I may go to Connecticut for a brief time. Defstat, I'll have to hit you up. I always know how to spell Connecticut because when I was taught in school, it's like connect, I cut. Connect, I cut. Yeah, dude. I will have to remember. Sometimes I forget where everybody lives, but I need to remember, especially when I travel. Hang on one second. Okay. Guys, I also figured out my my audio issue I was having. It turned out, and I posted about it on the Discord, but some of you guys were pointing out that my audio was like doubled. My game audio was doubled, and I found out the reason why was because my game capture audio, excuse me, was on, and it was actually higher than my broadcast stream mix that everything goes through. So I actually did have doubling of my audio, and that's why my voice was so much quieter, and it didn't matter how much I lowered the audio, it would stay the same level. So my voice should be over the game audio sounds now. Have you ever been in Brazil? I have not. I once went to a club in Vegas, and I met a bunch of Brazilians that were super cool. And this one Brazilian guy was like, "Hey, I got a place in Brazil. You gotta come hang out with us. You can stay with me." I'm like, "Heck yeah, man!" And then I never talked to him again. But I used to have some cool Brazilian friends from church a few years back. We used to hang out quite a bit. Yeah. I would love to go visit Brazil. Brazilians know how to party. I'll just say that. Some places of Brazil is really nice to know. All right. All right. I think it's about time. I think it's about time we play some SOT. Let's play some SOT. Let's play some SOT. I got a lot of skeleton captains I need to kill today. We got skelly captains to kill. You would love Brasilia, the Cathedral, the Esplanada dos Ministerios. Ooh, Ministerios. That sounds like a Spider-Man villain. Gotta get used to my... So, like, I got a new table over here that my mic stands on, and I gotta figure out, like, the proper positioning to get it right every time. It's so different from the muscle memory of what I've learned over the years from my other one. It's a lot of monkeys. Yeah, we did. So every time somebody subscribes on the Twitch, I do a I put a sub monkey, one of these barrel of monkeys on the microphone, and then I reset them each week. So, but Monday was Muscle Monday, where we do. I do push-ups. I do 10 to 5 push-ups per sub on Mondays. And dude, I've been really into the gold ship recently. Instead of the Super Duper. But yeah. And I ran a sub bundle bonus 35% off on Monday as well. And holy cow. Yeah. A little something to represent the subscribers, you know, as best as I can. Talking here is helping me improve my English, not gonna lie. Let's go, dude. Absolutely. Hey, whatever helps. All right, so I'm gonna actually... This is gonna be a great day for... getting guild rep levels as well. Guild rep levels. So we're going to get guild rep levels. We're going to, well, if I actually sell the skulls, I'm going to try to stack these skulls all stream and then sell them at the end. When I went to Orlando in 2024, I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah? Did you go to, what is it, Universal Studios or Disney World Orlando? Holy fireworks. I always like to check with Lorena here. See how we're doing, if I can buy any more letters of recommendations. They're very helpful. I can probably raise my audio levels now. Now that I figured out my issue that I had. Audio settings, master volume, 70. We'll go 70. That's better. Yeah, that audio issue I was having the last few weeks. I didn't really... Oh, look at the free rowboat. It was frustrating. I couldn't figure it out what it was. Turned out I had 2 audio sources running at the same time instead of just my stream mix. So I'm glad I figured that out. I was afraid it was going to be like, uh-oh, since GoXLR is no longer being supported, that the firmware is out of date and now it's broken. It was scary. But now I have to fear nothing. Okay, so I actually have... Oh, you know what I need to do? Discover voyages. Special voyage. We're going to do a legendary voyage of luck to start. We'll do a dive 2. And then I'm going to get some subs. When I went to Orlando... Oh, yeah, you did? Nice. First time was in 2018. Very nice. Which one? Was it? Was it Disney World? Disney World. Disney World and Universal. Nice, dude. When I was little, my mom used to take me to like Disneyland like almost every day. Back in the early '90s, and I
back to work.
Have never been to Disney World. For a lot of people in the U.S., like Disney World is like, oh, we gotta go to Disney World as a family, you know, like that's like the big trip that a lot of families take is they go to Disney World. It's kind of travel, it's really expensive, but worth it, yeah. Hey, you know, like when you make good memories and have a lot of fun, like it was worth it. Money will come back. Hopefully. Yeah, we're going to Japan in late October and November. Who's this guy? Dude, I have noticed so many ships recently. Like, I cannot get away from ships anymore. Love Japan. Yeah, we're going to go to Kyoto, Osaka, and Tokyo. 2 weeks. 2 whole weeks. I might need to move my cup to this other side for this week. There's too many monkeys. I keep hitting them with my arm. I used to keep my coffee over on this side, the left side of my screen, but I've been used to the right side recently. October, you said? Yeah, late October, early November, and then after, like right after, I'm going to have like one buffer day after I get home. One buffer day of like, I can lay in bed, my own bed, and then I get up the next day and go straight to TwitchCon for the full 3-day weekend. So it's gonna be huge. I'm gonna have to like not take vacations after that for a while to even out my time remaining for my year. And the amount of vacations I have. Somebody be shooting over there. Probably sent somebody over here to look at me. You know what? You ain't gonna be looking at me. I'm going. I'm getting out of here. I got a lucky voyage of luck to go find. Hopefully it's a chest of fortune, because I still need those. Reaper chests are cool too. It's a one item, of course. Of course. How am I looking? I haven't looked at myself in a minute. Oh, I got the red curse on. I forgot I had the red curse. Whoa. I think I have the smuggler's tattoos on, is what it is. I was wondering why my hand looked different. Smuggler's tats, and then I got the... I don't even remember the name of the curse. Clothing chests? No, it wasn't clothing chest. Yeah, I do have the smuggler tattoos on. It looks cool on the hand. I did a lot of Fort of Fortune and got no chest of fortune. Dang, dude. Yeah, it used to be you would get chest of fortunes every time. At Fort of Fortunes, that's how they launched. But now you can get a chest of fortune from any world event. There's a chance of getting one, and a smaller chance of getting 3 chests of fortunes. I see. Trying to level up Athena? Yeah. Yep, I still got some levels in Athena I need myself. Alright, let's see what we get here. Maybe I'll get a skull here. We'll see. Anything that is not a skull, I can sell during this skull stack today. Get those rings? Yeah, the rings are cool. I like them rings. Level 500 is too much. Yeah, that's a lot of levels. It hits different when you're newer to the game than when you've been playing the game for a long time, because a lot of those updates they brought as people were already capped out on things. But it used to be max was like level 50, I think, so it just took a little time. Captain Shelly Presking. Maybe I'll get something nice here. Hey, I got a skull. Let's go. That is one skull. We're adding it to our counter. Oh my gosh. I squeezed into a place I wasn't supposed to squeeze into. What's up, Unsinister? Level 300 in Servants. Just got in. Have fun and don't think of levels. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to put this bad boy right here. Yeah, just have fun, and, you know, as long as you're turning in loot, you're getting reputations. You want to learn a Portuguese word? Sure. Why not? Need to be better at PvP. See, that's what's interesting about this game. Like, you know, there's no, like, leveling up, really, of, like, skills or, like, weapon mods or anything like that. Like, the thing about this game is the just trying to get better is how you get better. Like, it's the invisible experience bar, essentially. The more you survive, like, it's like the longer you play, the more you get sunk, the more you learn about how to not get sunk, the more stuff you actually get to take home, you know? And then eventually, 90% of the time, you'll be taking loot home rather than losing it 90% of the time. Oh yeah, there was a thingy, yeah. Skeleton's orders. Skeleton's orders. What kind of word do you want to learn? Think of an English word that you use a lot. How about... How about pig? I don't really use pig a lot, but it's a fun word. What's pig in Portuguese? Porco. I almost like porco more than pig. Porco. That sounds like what you would like call like if you had a pet pig, you would name him Porco. Porquinho. Little pig. What is little in Portuguese? Pequeño. Pequeño. Did I say it right? Pequeño? Oh wow. Porqueño. Porqueño. Porqueño is little pig. That's funny. It's an interesting way of combining the words. Pequeño. Pequeño. I remember hearing Pequeño from Dora the Explorer. And then Grande was big. Sea of Thieves is Mardos Ladros. Mardos Ladros. Yo, me and the boys gonna be playing some Mardos Ladros today. It's a little funny because in Spanish you say pequeño. Oh, I'm saying it in Spanish, so it's pequeño. Is it pequeño? That's what the little, like, little tilde thingy is. It kind of, like, extends the N. Pequeño. Interesting. Do you feel like Portuguese is similar in a lot of ways to Spanish? Hey, a storage crate. I was hoping for one of these. The N alone is no. The N is no. No. Why is it that I'm always getting scrolls of uncharted waters or whatever from these lucky voyages? It's not very fun. Alright. Oh, this treasure chest will come in handy later. Okay. Well, I do have Order of Souls, Voyage, limited Gilded Voyage for Order of Souls. Lucrative rewards with this Gilded Voyage of Shores of Plenty. Sale 2. Oh, it's in the Shores of Plenty. Alright, so we got 2 skellies, 2 skellies, 3 skellies, 3 skellies, big skelly, big skelly. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, I got a level 4 guild on the way, or level 5 guild on the way right now. I must get to the Shores of Plenty. Can you eat the scrolls? No. You cannot eat the scrolls. I mean, well, going back to what we said earlier, technically everything can be food, so I guess you could, but Rare hasn't. I don't know why Rare hasn't patched in the ability to eat a scroll. You'd think it'd be the first thing that they would do as game designers. What's up, Rebirth? The Elder Scrolls. Young Scrolls. Dude, Young Scrolls got some good music. Look up Azura's Star by Young Scrolls. It's a bop. The Edible Scrolls. Appreciate you, Rebirth. Order of Souls is really one of the best to earn money. Love it. Yeah. WTF, I'm right here. Wish I could hop on with you, but my stomach makes no promises whether I stay out of the bathroom or not. Gotcha. Hey, no worries at all, man. You take care of your tummy. Dude, I was saying this yesterday in Gemma's stream, because I was able to, was it yesterday? Maybe it was 2 days ago. I popped in, I was like, dude, tummy troubles are like, as a streamer, that is the worst thing. Like, the worst. Especially when you're like me and you have to do like push-ups and junk and jumping jacks, it's even worse. But when your tummy not feel too good, like, it sucks when you're streaming. Having a cough, at least you can mute. Or pretend you're instead. Stay out of Fox Song streams. You are becoming too much like her already. With my half-hour to an hour intros. Do you like that, non-egg? Dude, I'll tell you what. One of the most underutilized things is my button. It's one of my most underutilized things in my entire stream. Alright, where we dropping, boys? Where we dropping? Alright, so I need to go to Lone Cove, Cannon Cove, Cannon. There's Reapers. We're not going there today. Lone Cove. Mermaid's Hideaway. Crescent Isle. Wanderer's Refuge. Sailor's Bounty. Wanderers. Okay. I guess I could start from the bottom and make my way to the top. And I could get a one of these bad boys too. Unless that's a oh, that's an active fort. Meh. I'm gonna go up north and we'll take care of the boss up north. Meh. Did you just say something about exits aren't entrances? Where was that? Where was that? Wait, no, you weren't part of that conversation. It was a conversation I was having with my fire department buddies about driving into an exit instead of an entrance. But I guess I had this conversation with you two somewhere. I use that button to do memes like saying my address or saying the password to the server is big butts. Oh crud, I got a red maw on me. Very different context. Saturday, I don't even remember Saturday night mostly. Saturday night, me, Non-Ag, and other accessory family members went out to a kind of a wedding, and then we also went to a few bars, and it was awesome. We went to a speakeasy. It was a secret speakeasy where you push a moon and then you go inside. You push a moon on the wall and you go inside the restaurant or the bar. It was super cool. The only thing that kind of ruined the speakeasy vibe was the guy sitting outside in this tall chair, standing right in front of the moon, and then checking for IDs. Like, why can't they do that on the inside? I definitely do, being the daredevil and all. Yeah, you're the daredevil. Yeah, why wasn't he in the little room on the inside? That's what I'm wondering. That didn't make any sense. It would have made it so much more speakeasy-like. But I get it, though. Like, you know, you still gotta have people come in and buy your drinks. That's the only downfall of speakeasies, is if you don't know about it, then they're not getting paid. Man, I probably should just go to Lone Cove here. It's right here. Where's the ones on Lone Cove? The lone rock that stands tall. The lone rock that stands tall. Okay, I'm gonna need throwing knives because they are OP. I actually enjoy, like, you know, rotating through my throwing knife cosmetics. I don't have a million of them, so it's easier to do it without feeling like, oh, where's my favorite, you know? I like the creepy crawler one. It's like the honey stinger. And then I like occasionally throwing knives at faraway shores. Throwing the meat cleaver. Reaper's Bones. Sai throwing knife is probably my favorite because I feel like Raphael from the Ninja Turtles. Cartographer throwing knife is cool because it's the one that you put in to quests when you're doing voyages. Alright, we got a job to do. Alright. And I got a ship to fix. Land ho! As opposed to air ho? That sounds like some kind of an Apple product. Oh, is that what you're saying? Got you. Gotcha. You're calling me a hoe. My bad. Oh, man. I'm glad I'm not exclusively family friendly anymore. Alright. Let's go. I think this is safe for work enough, right? I mean, a hoe is a tool you use at work, right? Surprised I haven't been banned. I've never been family friendly. Yeah. I just don't want to make it awkward when we see each other every other weekend. That's all. Got in trouble the other day. Uh-oh. But I was in a bad mood. Wait. Wait, was I there when you got in trouble? Or did I yell at you Saturday night or something? Won't be awkward. I'd just hold a grudge against your mods. Yeah. Calling the mods stupid and all this stuff. Oh, not you mods. Oh, yeah. Trouble. Why are you in trouble? Get out of him. I like how nobody's gonna know the context on that, Floops, except for me and you. I'm pretty sure most of the people here don't know who Trouble is. You know, you start getting lax on your family friendliness, and the next thing you know, we'll have Chase hot tub streams. Oh, trust me, Nonag will be the first one to show up to that stream. Hey, you know, like, isn't it still a hot tub stream if you have a hot tub present? I don't actually have to get in it. Brother, I'll participate. Yeah, you would. Nonag would do a face reveal if he could be in the same hot tub as me. On stream. Dude, throw knives to really trivialize these skeleton voyages. And I'm glad for it, because I need to kill a lot of these guys. The cat? It's the cat! When I hear the cat, I think of that skit from Whose Line Is It Anyway? That probably nobody knows what I'm talking about. Dude, there was a time when I found the website Whose Line Online, and I just, like, sat every evening and watched Whose Line Is It Anyway? Like, multiple years worth of Whose Line. You love that show? Yeah. Is it still running? I knew they were no longer under Jim Carrey. They had a different host, but are they still running? Throw on the Speedo, we can hang out and have a beer. Dude. I've only drank on stream once before, and it was for charity. You make it sound like I'm desperate to see you in a hot tub, like I haven't done that multiple times. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair. Me and Nonak have hot tubs together, IRL. This is true. This is very true. Aw, that sucks. Emily. Detergent! Detergent! The cat! We need something to agitate it! The cat! I love when, like, comedians get so deep into their, like, comedy sketch thing, their improv comedy sketch, that they start, like, cracking up themselves. Like, it's even more funny in that way. Okay, Lone Cove done. I guess I'll go to... Well. Oh, okay, we just go to Sailor's Bounty. We'll do that. Well. Okay, I'm at 3 skulls in a dream. How many... Okay, the question is... Order of Souls. I have 3 more Order of Souls voyages to complete, and I never have to do another voyage again. Except, plot twist, I need 125 voyage skeleton captains to kill. So, we're working on it. Now, if only I could convince you that onsen life is the best life, dude. I don't think I'm gonna do the onsen. I don't know, man. It's too weird for me. Mrs. Beyond can go do it if she wants, but I don't know. What sound does an Arctic turn make? Backstreet Boys? So that's probably a Who's Line reference that I don't remember. I'm glad somebody knew what I was talking about. Dude, Who's Line made me laugh so much, dude. I like how I was shooting for that green bottle. Now I don't even have to do that anymore. The merchant voyages, now I can just like go get the commodities and turn them in. I'm pretty much done with them now, except there's no surplus this week for kegs or the keg adjacents. But I got, in the last couple days, I got my 50 fruit crates delivered, 50 wood crates delivered, 50 cannonball crates delivered, and I just need 50 gunpowder barrels or crates of unprocessed gunpowder. So next week when it rotates, hopefully crates of unprocessed gunpowder are going to be the surplus, and then I have 100% in Merchant Alliance, which is crazy to think about. Of course, I'll still need some levels too, but commendations-wise. You've been watching Who's Line since the original? Nice. Oh, you mean wasn't it like it was the British Who's Line or whatever? Because that was the original, wasn't it? Who's Line is doing a live show near me soon. Oh, really? Oh, dude, that would be fun. You should. Oh, they must do... I wonder if they don't do the show... if they don't, like, do the show, like, in the normal studio, then maybe they just, like, tour or something. Yeah, British, but it still had Ryan and Colin on it. Yeah. It's funny because I remember looking at Who's Line Online, the website that, like, has, like, all the episodes. And I was like... I was scrolling through them and I was like, oh, wow, yeah, let's watch the first episode. And I'm like, who's all these British people? What is this? And then I found out that I was watching under like the British Who's Line. And I was like, there was a British Who's Line? It's kind of crazy how much like stuff you didn't hear about from the EU and the US back then, you know? Like, I mean, even still, there's like Doctor Who is still pretty like unknown to me. Like, how do I even watch Doctor Who, you know? Because I know it's more of a Europe thing, EU, than US. I'm pretty sure the British Who's Line was first, yeah. I'm pretty sure the British Who's Line was first. Sailor's Bounty. They should rename the island Sailor's Booty. Deserted beach fishing camp on the main island. Okay. Desoit. 88 to 99. Wow. Yeah, me and my dad used to watch Who's Line a lot in the evenings. It was fun. It was bonding time. Tell you what I don't like. Like, I never like what. It's kind of weird, like, when there's things like Doctor Who or whatever that, like, is a huge deal to a lot of people, and it's a long running series, and there's just, like, people like me who just, like, never sat down and watched it. Same as, like, Saturday Night Live. Like, I feel like I should be watching Saturday Night Live because it sounds like fun to me, but I'm like, I just never have, like, just sat down and watched it, you know? We were at a bar the other night and SNL was on, and I was like, hey, that's SNL. Why is it that I've never really sat down and watched this, you know? I bet I'd really like SNL, because I remember loving, like, All That, which later I found out was, like, basically kid SNL back on Nickelodeon. I really liked that show. You used to be able to watch all the Doctor Who episodes on Disney Plus. Oh, really? They ended the agreement. That sucks. You would hope that these things would just stay, you know? Ah, I forgot about the darn gold skellies. Man, I'm gonna have to get my blowpipe out. Mad TV was awesome too. See, I never watched Mad TV. I know nothing about what even Mad TV is about. Except they have that weird, like, freckle-faced looking character. That's all I know. Uh, 2024 to present. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing now? Actually, you know what? Double barrel pistol might be a good idea. Same with my double barrel pistols. Like, I have such a limited amount of them that it's kind of fun to, like, actually cycle through these instead of just picking one favorite. Yeah, still one shot. So, actually, if you're going to use a flintlock to kill gold skellies, you might as well use the double barrel pistol, because you get extra ammo with it, and it's still one shot. It's weird that I'm finding ways to, like, reasons to use this gun. May take 3 though when they're not whittled down. Wow! Love the double shot. Alright, so where there is skeletons, usually there's an ammo crate. Flintlock would one-shot these guys, though, I think. Like my knife. Hey hoy, matey. Feels like it's been forever. Since I last streamed, or what? Crud, now I wish I had my sword so I can just, like, plow through these guys. I can never win, man. Oh, since the last stream, yeah. It was just 2 days ago. Sometimes it be like that, though. It just feel like, dang, time goes by slow sometime. Yeah, it do feel like it was like a week ago when this happened. It's been less than 48 hours since I was last live. Man, the gold skelly showed up, and then I'm like, well, okay, I guess now I need my sword again. Today feels like it's later in the week, yeah. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I'm gonna attack these skeletons with a skeleton arm. That's so crazy. Here comes Boss Man. Horseman. Oh, he sacrificed himself for the greater evil. Whoa. I've never heard of anybody sacrificing themselves for the greater evil, like as a phrase. He sacrificed himself for the greater evil. They're trying to take my skeleton arm. They want more calcium for the skeleton wars. Oh, dude. He's dead. I got him. Okay. Hey, cool thing about this. I may have got a skull from this, but just one skull. But I got a bunch of orbs. And with those orbs, I can sell those since they're not skulls. I'm only stacking skulls today. These orbs will be good for my guild rep. What's Madrat up to today? Bounce, 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 bounce. Dude, I want to get this Skelly Captain grind done. I'm ready. This is fun though. Gives a good excuse for a special stream of stacking things. Waiting for McDonald's curbside? Curdside? Curdside. They got cheese curds at McDonald's now? Heck yeah. Now, I haven't been to Buffalo Wild Wings in a long time. Because I feel like their quality's gone down. But, dude, Buffalo Wild Wings used to have the best cheese curds. And then one of the employees, our waitress, she said that I should order caramel sauce to dip the cheese curds in. And it was like, I was like, what? And she's like, trust me, dude. And I'm like, alright. And it was pretty good. I'd totally try that again. Got a bunch of nuggets. Dude, what'd you get? Did you get the 100 pack? You get 100 of them? Buffalo Wild Wings has gone straight downhill. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sad to hear it. I remember the last time I went, like, they didn't even, like, have the same cool trays anymore. It was just, like, and they, like, it was the same count nuggets, but, like, it still seemed like less. A 30. Should have gotten the 40, though. Dang. Dude, one of these days I'm going to just get the 40. Let's see. So Crescent Isle next. We'll probably loop around Crescent, Mermaids, Wanderers, Cannon, and then hit up Merrick or Sanctuary. That'll be good. That'll be a good one, man. It's such a like bittersweet thing because like I don't need mileage for Order of Souls anymore, but I also like kind of low key miss like, oh yeah, I'm making progress just sailing, you know. But that's okay. I'd rather be this way. It's better this way. Dude, I don't remember the last time that I just straight up ordered chicken nugs from Mickey D's. What's your favorite sauce for the nugs? Going to stack another skull. And then I'll put everything that's extra when I do stacks, I want to put on the tail end here. So all the eyeballs. Did I get the third eyeball? I had to have. Yes, I did. Thank God. Thank God. I like ranch. You get the McDonald's ranch, or do you have your own? You got that Hidden Valley dough? I like Hidden Valley Ranch. Gotta drive. Gotta drive. Alright. See you in a bit. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, I want to throw the knives because they're the best, but can't really kill goldies with knife. I mean, you can, I think. Well, actually, I think let me get back to that. Let's try that again. We'll get these and we'll throw them. We're gonna throw, but we're not gonna throw, if you know what I mean. Oh, I didn't realize I had this light back here too. You know, I forget that some rowies have lanterns on them. You know, now that I think about it, do all rowies? Not all rowies have lanterns, right? I mean, some have cannons, some have... But I also feel like there's rowies without lanterns. Weird. Is it just rare to find a rowie with a lantern on it anymore? Alright. Croissant Island. See what we got going on here. Sun-starved palm. I think that's at, well, sun-starved palm. I don't know exactly what that means. Probably in the depths. Yeah, I think the ship will be alright. Hopefully. Hop fully. Bad Red said, gotta drive BBL. I know he meant be back later, but it's funnier if he actually meant Brazilian butt lift. Gotta drive BBL. Gotta go drive his BBL. He needs a steering wheel for them things. Oh. Ooh, keg. Ah. Hello, skeleton. Oh, crud. Shoot. I thought I was far enough away. I was like, wait a minute. I'm holding a keg, and he has a sword, and he's going to attack me with that sword. Maybe I should walk away, and then blew up. Well, that's one less skeleton I guess I gotta deal with. Just gotta deal with all these skeletons. Ooh. Ooh. I just thought of them. Thought of something. These boys can help me out. I haven't brought one of these guys out of the ground in a minute. And then if I happen to come back this way for more skeletons later, then they'll be ready. Yeah. I'm hoping, I was about to say, I hope these skeletons aren't like stuck in the rock or something. I hate when that happens. It's the worst on Discovery Ridge, question mark? The sun-starved palm. Ah, down here. Oh yeah, sure enough. Yo, what's up, Gooby Goober? Top 5 Gooby Goobers. The guy's name is Paradines. Captain Yariana. I wonder if it counts as a kill if the skeleton kills him. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Much love. We're the best and we know it. What's this guy? Got a straggler here. Yo, my boy. Take this. I was like, what is that crying? There's a sunken sorrow chest. Nonsense. Nonsense. Oh, you know what? I gotta look at something real quick. What is this? Friend request. Let's see. Achievements. There might be another achievement related to... I got 96% achievements. Let's go. Tutorial voyage for gold hoarders, merchants, and order of souls. Still gotta do that. Commendation for completing hunter's call commendations. 100 gunpowder barrels or crates. 250 order of souls voyage. I was about to get that one actually. 1,000 skelly captains. I'm working on it. Lost shipment voyage. Locate missing shipment. Own 15 ships. 100 Legend of the Veil quests. Distinguished guilds. Indulge in too many tankards of grog during a faction battle. Sail 100 nautical miles with a chest of sorrow aboard your ship. Son of a gun. That's one I still gotta do. Gunpowder barrel. Okay, cool. So, chests of sorrow. Okay. Unfortunately, well, the cool thing is though, I have some time behind the wheel with the chest of sorrow. The problem is I don't really want to do any more of that. Watching on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, that counts as double viewers for me. So that's awesome. Appreciate you. How's your day going? I don't get sometimes like I have my stream open myself, monitoring it on my phone, and it's kind of funny because like for some reason it just like turns off. It's just like, oh, we're gonna just black out your screen. Maybe it just has to do with my like screen refresh function or whatever. I don't know. Technology, I don't know how it works. Ms. Quack with the push-ups? Aw, crud. Aw, crud. Mr. Perry Deans, take this. I need to go find that chest of fortune, or chest of sorrow real quick, and then I'll do them push-em-ups. Ashen Guardian, hello. I need to find this, this chest. It needs to be crying somewhere. How is Miss Quack today? Hee hee, pushed a button. Wow, I bet you feel real proud about it too. It'll be our 220th push-ups of the week. I'm gonna have to like sit here until I hear the crying again. All right, let's see. We did 210 push-ups on Monday. All right. Push-up time. Ugh. And there it is. Whew. Invite a friend to hang off the ladder with it on its back. Oh, that's a good point. Would that still count as on the ship, though, is the question. Okay, I hear it. It's crying. Oh, is it in the water? I have my bot farm up and running. 10 viewers are just me on both. Oh, man. I was hoping that was not a bot. I'm sure it's not a bot. I do. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So this is a actual chest. I don't know if it counts with the the Lady Chest of Sorrow or the Chest of Eternal Sorrow or whatever. So we're gonna make sure it's the Chest of Sorrow proper. I gotta say, I've had to have a fair amount of miles carrying these things because I've also had to turn in like 50 of them too. So 1, 2, 3. We have 7 skulls. It only took us like an hour. Officially dove in as deep as possible for microtransactions. Wait, what? Dove in as deep as possible for microtransactions. What do you mean? What about macro transactions? Why doesn't anybody ever talk about macro transactions? What is that? That's probably like buying the game. 3, 6, 7. Yeah, we're at 7. And a chest of Sarah. And a chest of Sarah. I'm actually gonna keep this grumpy. I don't even want to look at this thing really, but whatever. Alright, now we are going to Mermaid's Hideaway. Peanut Paradise. Peanut Paradise is a drink from Tropical Smoothie Cafe. My go-to is Detox Island Green, no turbinado, of course, and the Acai Berry Boost, no turbinado. I don't need y'all fancy sugars. He's going a little cuckoo. Who going cuckoo? Oh, you ordered a plush for an exclusive skin? Wait, what plush in what game? Who dis in front of me? It's not a player. Shut up! Oh, Jeff the Land Shark? Nice. Well, hey, at least it's almost like you bought an in-game item, but at the same time, you got something else for it. You got a real-life shark plush and a skin. I'm assuming for Marvel Rivals. I actually do need to turn in some merchant stuff. For merchant levels. I spent $100 on an exclusive League skin, and my buddy got it in a box for free. What? What League skin? Must be the character that you play like all the time. Like if I had like one character that I just like loved and played all the time, I would maybe consider a $100 skin. I don't know. It really depends how much I cared. I have yet to spend $100 on any cosmetic though. Over the course of Sea of Thieves time though, I've probably spent at least 100 on cosmetics. Just from the plunder passes alone. World's Renekton. Non-Ag plays a lot of League. I don't. I was more a fan of Heroes of the Storm, but then like Blizzard doesn't really support it anymore, so. It's a little bit less complicated for me, I guess. Dude, what if I'm only like one nautical mile away from having the the Chest of Sorrow Steam achievement complete? Of all the things, honestly, like there could be a lot worse things that I have to grind out. Because I've turned in like how many of these things already? It would be under Gold Hoarders. So I think 100. Yeah, dude, I've sold 100 Chests of Sorrow. So if each of those had a half a nautical mile, like maybe I only have to go like 50 miles or something. I'm sure I've carried some without turning them in too at some points. Oh crud, I gotta make sure that this thing doesn't like sink my ship while I'm busy. Xbox app kind of tracks it. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? I don't know if it'll be under... If I look at my ship log or whatever, let's see if it says anything. Ship log, miles traveled with... Well, let's look at pirate milestones. It might be under ill-fated. I wish I could search this. Distance traveled. It'd probably be under Gold Emissary or Gold Seeker. I have 3 brigs, 3 sloops, and 2 galleons. I need to get those numbers up. It's honestly one of the last things I need to do, though, as far as achievements go. Because first and foremost, I'm trying to get all the commendations in the game. After I get all the commendations, I'll take a look at the Steam achievements. Then I'll take a look at the Xbox achievements. And by then, I'll probably have, like, one weird oddball that hasn't been tracked by commendations. People have spent more real-world money in EVE Online, of all things. Dude, EVE Online is such a wild thing, just the idea of it, and just, like, how people, like... There's, like, historic events that happen in that game that, like, I just, like, don't even know about. I tried to play EVE Online once or twice in the past when I was, like, looking through a bunch of MMOs, like figuring out what I wanted to play, and I never understood what made it fun. It's like, it seems like one of those games where it's less about the like fun of the actual gameplay and more about the like, what do these numbers mean, you know? Like, some people get really into like number go up kind of games and find more joy out of that kind of stuff, and I'm like, well, I mean, the gameplay's got to be good, you know? Skeleton rise. I hope my house doesn't live on a on top of an ancient Native American burial ground, because what I just said there could probably be bad. Or good. Maybe I'll get me a butler or something. Dude, imagine if you had a zombie butler. Or a skeleton butler. I'd rather have a skeleton butler than a zombie butler. They would smell a lot less. Meow. That came out of nowhere. Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that. We're the best and we know it. Thank you, skeleton. You're excused. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We got 10 skulls. It's taking longer to get these skulls than you'd think. I need to pick some. I saw one in some flotsam. I should have slowed down and grabbed it. These are expensive skulls, though. These are like some of the most expensive skulls in the game. This is a chest of sorrow. Alright. The debt is debt. Okay. Wanderer's Refuge. Yeah, I don't like getting it on Discovery Ridge. Discovery Ridge sucks because there's this weird bug where, like, the skellies will spawn inside of the wall, and it's a pain in the butt. The Duchess on Wanderer's Refuge, and we got Cannon Cove. 3 skeletons in a dream. So, essentially this means well, one of those was a boss, so I've killed like 9 skeletons so far. It's a little bit of a slow roll. Unless I steal some skeletons from somebody. Speaking of, there's somebody over here. Anything but fixing the combat system? What? Yeah, I'll tell you what, the combat system in this game is a lot better than it used to be. I like having options too. Like, we used to have 4 weapons and you'd have to always have 2 on you. I think they should give us the ability to dual wield cutlasses. So you sacrifice your other hand weapon or your other weapon in slot 2 or slot 1, whatever, for another sword of a different cosmetic. And then you could do some like crazy, like an even more powerful sword lunge. You know, faster strikes with the sword, but you'd be limited to no range at all, and that'd be kind of the balance. You suck at combat? It's easy, dude. Just get good. A lot easier said than done. Dude, what if I get this? I'm gonna feel so good if I get this achievement today. 100 miles sailed with a chest of sorrow. It won't be so bad. I just gotta do what I'm doing, but just, you know, bilge more water, I guess. Ooh. I'm your genie in a bottle. Ooh, Rapier K. That's a good one over there. I'll actually go do that one. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Shut up, Mr. Chestasaro. You'll wake the neighbors. Got that achievement the other day? Ride the ladder with the chests? Nice. So it does count. I was wondering if it would count if it wasn't actively filling up the ship or whatever. That's good to know. Oh, this guy's turning in loot. Oh man, he turned in all his loot. Where is he? There he is. What's he looking at? Where did he go? Where did he go? He disappeared. Alright, well. He might have actually logged out. Because he turned in all his stuff. Whee! Just got the achievement from turning them into the... Oh, to the gold hoarders? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, this one I'm trying to get is specifically a Steam achievement where you have to sail 100 miles with them. Now, I've already turned in my turn in 100, so I feel like I'm probably pretty close to getting my 100 miles sailed with. So we're going to just sail with this all day and see how it goes. Alright, Wanderer's Refuge, southeast. Here we go. Family-friendly summit? What? Family-friendly summit? Oh, are you calling me family-friendly summit? Oh, he used to do a lot of stacking, didn't he? So, I'm more like family-friendly adjacent, I guess. I consider my stuff safe for work. So, not quite. My content isn't really designed for families specifically. It's just like we keep things more chill and positive here. So I consider it safe for work. It's still more adult focused. I guess that's the way of putting like family friendly and safe for work. The difference between the two, because the lines are kind of blurred. But safe for work is what I would consider more like not really designed for families, but also designed for adults more so. He used to put stuff on the maps? Oh, yeah. Probably, yeah. Yeah, probably other things than smiley faces. But what's funny is that next time he logs in, if he did log out, it'll show that smiley face on there still. So it's funny. It's there until he notices it. Dude, having the rain and a chest of sorrow sucks. Hilltop settlement, large islands. Hilltop settlement, large islands. And you're coming off the ship, sir. Oh, and I got a hole. And it's raining. Fantastic. Didn't discover the ladder thing until yesterday. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's like you got to be on the ladder, but like on the very bottom of it or something like that. Like kind of in the water, I guess. Did I fix that, or did I just, like, walk down here? I don't even remember fixing that hole. I must have done it. Okay. Cool, man. Nobody's following me, are they? Nope. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of low-key curious if you can... You probably can't sell a ship through the middle of this. Nah. Much too shallow. That'd be cool, though, if you could. Second Chronicle of the Wolf in Winter. Pretty sure there's an ammo crate up here, too. Spooky, scary skeletons. How long you been playing? So I've played this game. If you're talking about like my time, like played, I've played over 3,000 hours, I believe, in since 2021 when Season 1, pretty much at the launch of Season 1 is when I started. So about 5 years. Long time, and I still play, so I must like it. But for today, just about an hour 45. And we're going to play until, for another 3 hours. Ish. A little less than 3 hours, actually. Started late today. Oh, crud. I need food. I can't eat wood plank. I can't eat bear trap either. Not good. I'm cooked. Oh, no, we good. You can actually kill skeletons with a, oh, sweet ammo crate. With one of these bad boys. Just takes a minute. Slow reload. Actually, it's only like 2 shots with the with a grapple gun. It's kind of funny. He ate and it healed him. So, people say that you can kill skeletons with a sword, but it just takes a really long time. But honestly, it's kind of negligible. It just takes like... Because I've struck a skeleton like 100 times and didn't kill him. So, might as well not even try. You're better off looking for ammo than striking a skeleton with a sword. Gold skellies, that is. These skellies need to start producing more skulls. Make sure no water's coming in for some reason. You never know. Hey, boss. Ooh. I love how useless shadow skeletons become when it's daytime. Ah! Except they still killed me. Working on my lure dart commendations. Luring the gold to the water is a neat trick. I always just carried a bucket of water. Yeah. The problem is, like, when you have a bucket of water, you throw it and then it's gone. You have to go get more water. I Hang on 1 second. Okay. Exactly. Ooh, look what I got. I got a magic watermelon. Isn't that supposed to catch her on fire too? I guess kegs don't necessarily do that. We're the best and we know it. Alright. 1 skull. 1 skull and 3 orbs of orbiness. Yeah. Okay, I think that fell all the way. If they ever do a Sea of Thieves 2, they should totally give the items physics. So like, the Eyes of Souls would like roll down the hill or whatever. It'd probably be more annoying than fun, but like, I like the idea of like having to like strap down your loot or else it like flies off your ship after a big wave. That'd be kind of fun. Heck, you could just make it its own mode, honestly. Ugh! Okay. How'd you get those eyes? I thought you had to raid for them. No, I was born with them. I was just born with these eyes. No, so, okay, so I am doing a voyage called, it's like a Gilded Order of Souls voyage. I got it from the Plunder Pass, or the Season Pass, that is. And I actually have like 2 or 3 of them. I don't know if I'm going to drop another one of these quests for this stack that I'm doing. Because, like, I mean, I guess I do get skulls from the boss, too, but I don't know, maybe I will. We'll see. It keeps it all in the Shores of Plenty, so that is nice. Maybe I will do another one. I don't want to... I like the Shores of Plenty, you know? It's my favorite area of the sea. So chill here. You chose Gold Hoarders? Gotcha, yeah. I got one of those too. I did not... I tell you what I did not choose was the merchants. Or hunters. I think I did. I chose hunters once, I think. Meep. Alright. I don't need this. I will take this, actually. That could come in handy. It's because merchant is the worst? Yeah. I'm going to be so glad to be done with merchants and never have to look back. Alright. Add 1 to the pot. Oh, I'm glad this thing started crying because I would have forgot about it. You hear me? Your crying made me remember you, and I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, let's see. Wanderers, Cannon Cove, and Rapier Cay. Shut up, chest, you're a big baby. I wonder if that's like making actual, if that's just like salt water or if it's actual like tears. It's allegedly like the chests of sorrow are like humans that got like transformed by the sirens or something. Like they were cursed. That's why it's called a cursed chest. Tears are salty, yeah. No, my electrolytes! Imagine crying because you're crying and you're losing your electrolytes. Sad box, yeah. The sad box lost the console wars. I actually do got a lot of these all-seeing eyes. These are great. I'm gonna make some, if anything, gonna make some good guild rep. That's what I'm looking forward to. Once I hit grade 5, I can sell all this accessory loot. Unfortunate explorer at the abandoned Rowie at the Northwest Shores. Northwest Shores, okay. I was wondering what that was. Ms. Quack, your badge is Jubilee from X-Men. That's cool. I like that you have a purple noob badge. Watch 1 hour of Roblox content. Nice. Purple noob. She's your new favorite. Nice. My current one is the taco for TwitchCon. I got my tickets. Who are these guys? Uh-oh. Bad news. What do they consider the Northwest Shore? These guys. You're just going through my badges. How do you even do that? All you got to do is click on somebody's badge in their name, and it shows you their list of badges. It's like an achievement system for being a good viewer. For viewers like you. Alright, hopefully this galley doesn't come after me. Not feeling it right now. Probably more likely to come after me if I make a bunch of noise, aren't they? Yeah, that way, you know, you can like show off your badges without having to just use one at a time, you know. I'm gonna need your badge and your gun. I didn't know you could do that, and now everyone knows I watched Roblox, apparently. Hey, that's okay. It could be for any number of reasons. I can tell you I've played exactly like 1 hour of Roblox in my entire life. It was with my niece. She was like, I like Roblox. And I'm like, oh, show me what Roblox is. And I played Roblox, and I'm like, how do you, I mean, I guess if like it's the only game that like kids play, like they don't really care about the graphics because they don't have anything to like compare it to. And normally I'm not a graphics guy, like, you know, I'm like, I appreciate a game based on its gameplay more than graphics, but oh my gosh, Roblox is ugly. Roblox big uggo. Several hours. Can't think of any situations where I'd watch it. Yeah. I also did not grow up on Roblox, which I understand, like, there's a lot more people who did grow up on Roblox. Like, maybe it's like the same thing as like, for me in Minecraft. Like, I was like a preteen maybe when Minecraft came out, so maybe like I latched onto it a little bit more, you know, than I would have otherwise. honestly, like, there's nothing really, like, kiddie about Minecraft. It's just a game, you know? Minecraft is just a game. Same as any others, I guess. But Minecraft doesn't really seem like it's like it was designed specifically with kids in mind. It's just a really creative game, you know? With, like, not great graphics that looks good because of what it is. But it just so happens that a lot of kids are into Minecraft, you know? Doesn't mean it was designed for that in mind. Heck, all I know, Roblox could be the same thing. All right, we have 13 skulls and a dream. Now we have that one we found at Rapier K, so northwest. We'll go. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Voyages. We'll do special voyages, limited. Gilded voyage for Order of Souls. I'll drop another one. Why not? Okay. So, Smuggler's Bay. Lone Cove. Cannon Cove. I'm at Cannon Cove. Let's go. Wanderer's Refuge. Mermaid's Hideaway. Crescent Isle. Do this. Smugglers, Lone Cove, Cannon Cove, Wanderers, Mermaids, Crescents. Okay, cool. Wow, I don't think I've ever started a quest that was on the same island that I was already on. Because it says that the cannon, below the tip of the cannon peak. I gotta watch those boys over there. Them's boys. I mean, I could look at this mysterious journal, why not? It would be. Dude, a crate of wood voyage. That's funny. What's funny is I don't even care anymore. And it's wild to think that I don't even care anymore because I already got all my wood crates done. With the new system. Yeah, sure enough, these guys spawned while I was on the island. Sure enough. Gotta keep an eye on these guys. He may be open crew waiting for a crew. Dude, I don't think I'll ever do open crew again. I hated open crew the last time I did it. Like, if you're trying to like get stuff done for the day, you're kind of at the will of like if the crew that you're with is gonna listen to you or not. And it's so hit or miss. Or you could just like end up with a bunch of like kids on board your crew. They're like, hey, you guys want to not play this and play Fortnite instead? Yeah. the best. Alright, drop that. So this will add 3 more. So 1, 2, 3. They'll have 16. I wonder if there's a faster way to get skulls. The problem is, like, I need to kill skelly captains. That's part of the whole deal. So, matter of fact, I guess I haven't really been checking if these are captains. Captain. 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 Yeah, they're all captains. Okay. Because some of these voyages... Yeah, only 2 of these guys are captains. Some of them are considered skeleton crews. It's kind of a weird way to put it, but basically the named skeletons without captain in their name. So there was a commendation for skeleton crew kills as well. And I wish they fixed I wish they made it to where it counted as a skeleton captain kill if you killed an emergent skeleton captain, you know? What up, Bentley? How you doing, man? I was like, what is that shining up on that ridge? It's the moon. Working away. Look at Bentley getting the job done. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing so. I have a commendation that I need to get done where I have to kill 1,000 skelly captains, and I have all these Order of Souls voyages, the Gilded Order of Souls voyages. So I'm doing them, and I'm making it a skull stack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yep, 16. And then all the extra loot. The cool thing, what I like to do about stacks, like when I do stacks, I have certain stacks in mind. So anything not related to that stack can be sold. So I still get gold, but the main thing that I'm collecting, I cannot sell until the end of the stream. And I'm also have this chest of sorrow because there's apparently a Steam achievement where you have to sail 100 nautical miles. Before, what the? That was weird. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I just, like, froze and my ship started turning around, spinning. Stable connection. Yuck. There's a Steam achievement that's 100 miles sailed with a chest of sorrow aboard. Which I've already turned in 100 of them, so I can't be that far, you know. I'd assume I'm at least like 75 miles sailed with one. I want to go up to Lone Cove and Smuggler's Bay, get those done. On the lone rock that stands tall. Is that the same galleon? Yeah, same one. Kind of want to go take care of it. I'm not grade 5 yet. I was going to sell this stuff on the back end, but I should wait till I'm grade 5. Let's continue the stack. Glad it doesn't have to be 100 miles while this thing is crying. I wish there was a way to make it stop crying. You know what? I think I'm going to put all this stuff in here. And then if... Megalodon. But it'll drop those pristine teeth, or the non-pristine teeth. Oh, I didn't even go to Rapier K yet. I forgot about that. Alright, now be good, you dumb crying chest. Whoa. Oh, here's a buddy. Leave me alone. You should be thankful for me restoring a skeleton. Makes me wonder if, like, these skeletons can see, or if they're just going by, like, other senses, you know? They have, like, ghost eyes or something. Because they obviously don't have eyes. I guess that's the downside of being a skeleton. But when I have my Skelly Curse on, I can see just fine. Yeah. Let's go. Take this skull, and I'll take this one. Getting close to grade 5. Thing is, once I'm grade 5 guild, I'm going to show up on the map. More so than just for Order Souls. Or for Reapers, that is. Meep. Oh, dude. It's a random pixie stick. We like stacking the gold. Skulls. Evilize is like, yo, I can't swim, man. We'll need the bananas. Oh, I didn't count these, did I? 18. Okay. I guess I'll hit up Rapier K on my way back. We'll go to Smugglers. What do we got as Smugglers? 2 captains on Smugglers. Dude, getting 100 miles carrying something rather than 1,000. I'm glad I don't have to have 1,000 miles with Chest of Sorrow like one of the flags. That would suck so bad. 100 is much more manageable. I think a nautical mile in this game is like roughly like 3 or 4 squares, something like that. So we'll get a few of them today. Better than a chest of infinite sorrow, right? Dude, that sucks. The Wrath of the Lich King Bounty Skull. It's literally like, it's just the gold skellies. I'm like, man, I don't want to have to carry something other than my sword or whatever. Like, thank you so much for the follow. Much love, J-Man. Those darn gold skellies, man. Game needs a flamethrower for gold skellies, right? But you did remind me I do have these, so that's good. I got a lot of curse balls too, didn't realize. Okay, so these guys are going to be at the top. Last seen on Smuggler's Bay at the tip of the North Beach. I bet. Putting me way out there. Yeah, I wish Steam showed me the progress I have on particular achievement. Have you ever run into someone in-game who watches your streams and recognizes you? Yeah, actually, I have. Quite a few times, actually. And then, like, what's cool about, like, being a streamer streaming this game and, like, just other games, too, if there's other streamers playing the same game and they just happen to be in your time zone, or if they're just on your servers, you may run into them. So it's kind of fun. I've run into my other friends that are actually streamers in the game quite a few times. Usually it's a pretty chill experience when that happens. We're just like, hey, what's up? And we don't like try to sync each other. But there's been times. There's been times when it's gone the other way around. Oh crud, there's probably a keg in here and I don't want that. Yeah, that's what's cool. Like, there's a lot of, there's like, you'll run into, just playing as Sea of Thieves as long as I have, you know, 5 years, and then like meeting a bunch of like other streamers and just people from the community and such. Like, you'll see familiar faces every now and then, pretty commonly actually, especially in like Hourglass PvP and such, or whatever the new current content is, you know. I really hope that's not a keg in front of us. Okay, we Gucci. We Gucci. Ooh. All right, skeletons. How did that not kill him? What the heck? That should have been one shot. Oh, it went right past him. Can I say, though, I thoroughly enjoy Hourglass updates. It doesn't feel so burdensome to play now. Yes. Dude, it was such a breath of fresh air with the updates on Hourglass. Like, the number one thing that is the biggest buzzkill for Hourglass and the biggest frustration is if you are trying to win and then you don't win, and then it sends you back to an outpost. You have to go stock up all your supplies again, raise your flags again that you had. Like, it is a pain in the butt. Now that the way it is now is awesome, because if you lose a fight, you can queue up for another immediately. Not only that, but when you queue up, they give you resources in a resource crate, which is plenty all you need. You don't even have to go restock at an outpost anymore. So you get instantly requeued, you get supplies, and they'll even raise the flag based off of whatever faction you were. It's so much less friction playing Hourglass now that it's less of a big deal if you lose, which is great. It just encourages more people to play and have a good time and learn and get better. Maybe I'll actually get one of my curses now. Yeah. Well, not only that, but now we have fight nights too on Tuesdays. So if you're gonna play some Hourglass, play on a Tuesday. Get you. It's like double Hourglass reputations and all that stuff. So that's what I'm doing on Tuesday streams that I'm streaming Sea of Thieves. I'm doing Hourglass. I don't really want to deliver these rum bottles, so we're not gonna. We're just gonna have them. Which actually, hold on, Spoils a Plenty store? Nope, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Absolutely not. Cool. All right. Did you do any fight night last night? I did not, actually. Cool thing about fight night is, though, that you can do it throughout the whole day. It doesn't have to be just at night. But I did not. I was working yesterday. I was on duty. I'm a fireman full time, and it's what I do on my off days. So I work 24 on, 48 off. Okay. Rapier K now. Sweet. And I'm grade 5, so I can start selling the accessory items, just not the skulls. The limits on the field of play is nice too. Yeah, that too. People aren't running. I've been in an Hourglass match that lasted like an hour and a half once, and it sucked. But now that we have the shrinking zones, it's so much easier to keep the match going and nobody running. And Gained 27 levels. Let's go. 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. to 6 a.m. You played a full 24 hours? Really? Holy cow, that's crazy. Are you tired? What's up, Mattias? Yo, Mattias, you want in on some crazy PvE action? I'm just stacking skulls today, dude. Or you could try to find me and be my bodyguard. Or you could just be on my ship and be my bodyguard, too. That also. If you'd like. I'm just stacking skulls. I'll get in if you get jump. Sounds good. I have my. I'll put the bat. I'll put out the bat signal for you. Mattias, I found out there's an achievement on Steam specifically, not on Sea of Thieves, and maybe it's on Xbox too, but on Steam specifically, where you have to sail 100 miles with a chest of sorrow. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Like usual. Yeah, on Steam. Yeah, it's weird. It's not in Sea of Thieves proper, but it's just on Steam and the Sea of Thieves achievements. Yeah. And it's only on Steam. So, cool thing is I've already completed my sell 100 of these things, so I'm sure I got a chunk of those miles just from selling them, you know, because I had to sell 100 of them at one point, and I'm sure I've gone over one nautical mile per, at least, hopefully. And other times that I've had one on board for whatever reason. Enjoy that. Oh, you think you only played 8 hours? Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. 8 hours and 27 levels, 8 hours. You're 100%ing Sekiro right now? Nice. Dude, I absolutely had to find all of the health upgrades. I was like, dude, I ain't even gonna attempt the final boss unless I got all those. Read somewhere that 4 squares on the map is a nautical mile. It's funny that you say that, because I literally just said that like 5 minutes ago. I don't know if you heard that or not, but if what you heard is true, then what I said is probably true then too, because we said the exact same thing. That makes sense. Maybe the grid is separated into quarter square miles. Oh, no, you don't have to apologize. I'm just saying it's funny that you said that, because that's what I said too, and I wasn't sure. But you saying that reaffirms me that I may actually be right, since that's what you also heard. Bro, I did the Shura ending by accident my first playthrough. I only had 5 flasks and couldn't get more, and it made the fight so much harder. Dang. Are you playing it with Japanese language, or are you playing it in English? I kind of wish I played it in English, because like I was doing the Japanese, and it was cool, you know, because it was like, oh yeah, samurais and actual Japanese language. But I think I would have probably enjoyed it more listening to or playing it in English without subtitles. just because it would help me like absorb the story better and thus have a better time. The English is pretty goofy. It actually is. Yeah, I turned it on for like 1 or 2 of the bosses, and I was like, really, they couldn't find a better voice for this boss? Or when you kick that dude off the armored dude off the edge of a cliff or whatever, and he's like, Robert. It's so goofy. And the guy on the horse, yeah, that's probably, I think that's the one I'm thinking of. The guy on the horse yelling his name, that was the one where you're like in kind of a ring of walls, kind of. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like at the gate or whatever, the gate protector or something. It was actually easy if I just go over there and just slap him with this. Chicken! Surprised I didn't burn that chicken. I did Japanese for my first, and I'm swapping languages. Because why not? So I'm doing one in Spanish now. Oh, Spanish, that's funny. Yeah, that's cool. It kind of gives you a different experience, a little bit of a different experience playing through it all again. One skull. Count this one. 21. This is the one different skull I found. Corrupted bounty skull. Captain Typhoonin. Yay! 23 skulls. Oh, crud. Man, this is gonna mess up my flow here. That's alright. Hey, skull's a skull in this situation. Put her right there. Put her there. Nice. That's a lot of skulls. Alright, let me get a 360. Get a 360. Number crunch. Player ship spotted. No like. Crescent Isle, that's where I'm headed. We're gonna go right by these guys. We're gonna go right by these guys. Man, I gotta go to the bathroom too. Alright. I mean, I gotta go powder my nose. Make it work. Oh, he's over there doing the fort. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to commit sin and lower this anchor. Just cause. Alright, guys. I will be right back. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Where's this crying baby at? Let's get him back on this dumb ship, I guess. Hopefully I don't have to travel too much longer with this thing. Alright, Crescent Isle. We need a coconut isle. That's what we need. Coconut Isle. From the Coco Palm family. Well, we got a shipwreck over here. There might be some skulls in there. Counts. It's right on the way. Also could be some fish in there. I do need fish. What is this we got here? Sweet. Stack it right there. I'll use it for the stack. Or for the extra stuff. Huh. That ship seemed to go away. Unless it's on the other side of Crescent. Could be. Chase, when I did my first real ending, I was supposed to do the one for killing the memory owl boss guy. But when I pressed the option to give you the ending, it switched last second to the normal. So I got to kill the memory owl boss again now. Aw, man. That's not a fun one to have to go back and kill. Oh, did you get the snake? Did you kill the snake? You can get revenge on the snake. You killed the snake? Nice. Time for revenge. I forget, dude. Have you played the other, like, Souls-likes? Like, you played Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and all that? If not, you need to. It's the exact same thing in those two. Played Elden Ring, gotcha. Since you're on this train, you should play like Dark Souls 1 through 3. That'd be a fun summer gaming adventure for you. They're all great. And then if you haven't yet, play Night Rain. Night Rain's fun. It's multiplayer. It's actually got a pretty active user base still. Probably when will they go on sale? Yeah. Oh yeah. Steam will probably do its Labor Day sale. Have they already done the summer sale? They probably have. That's usually like July or whatever. I haven't actually sat down and bought anything during a summer sale in a long time. Or a Steam sale at all, really. It's always the Christmas sale, holiday sale. I feel like sometimes they do like a Souls-like sale though too. But I don't know. What's up, Livin? What you doing? You working today? If not, you can join me in stacking skulls. Chase, you need to check out the game Trail and Error or Trial and Error. Always. Living, always working. Probably search it up. Summer sale, June, gifted Lords of the Fallen. Oh, nice. Non-FromSoft. Yeah. Did you play it? Did you like it? I've got a buddy who's huge into Souls-likes. And and we jam talking about them. He said he didn't care too much for Lords of the Fallen, although I think he was playing Lords of the Fallen 2, question mark? I don't remember what the deal was with that. He didn't care too much for it. Alright. Oh, Mutinous Helmsman. Crescent Isle, Skyview Cavern. I almost forgot again. Thanks for reminding me, dumb chest of sorrow, that you need to be put on in the water. Oh, cool. Sounds good. It low-key sounds familiar? I'm looking forward to the Dusk Bloods. The Dusk Bloods is coming out in... Oh, that's not a skull. Coming out sometime this year. It's only going to be on the Switch too. And it's going to be like Night Rain, where it's a multiplayer Souls-like. However, it's going to be PvP focused instead of PvE focused. So, I'll be streaming that for sure. I'm excited. It looks like a spiritual successor to, like, Bloodborne or something. Was doing Elden Ring randomizers? Oh, nice. Dude, I ought to do a randomizer one of these days. I've seen a Dark Souls randomizer that looked really fun. Crunch. Dude, they need to do like an official like Zelda randomizer, like Nintendo licensed official like Ocarina of Time randomizer. That'd be so dope. It's like tons of people do those. But there was one that that I saw, a Dark Souls randomizer that was like it also randomized the text too. So this guy I was watching, he picked up like his flasks, his orange Sunny D flasks or whatever they're called, were called book or something stupid like that. So like every single item's text is like randomized. It's pretty funny. Gotta drink the book. Archipelago randomizer? No, what is that? Dude, that's what we need. That's what we need in Sea of Thieves. We need like a map that's like randomized. Not all the time though, like keep the main map how it is, but or just like over time like adjust like islands, like new islands rise up and then islands get, you know, altered forever, which they kind of do that, but it's at a much slower pace. Oh yeah, I got my boy with the blunderbuss. Oh, heck yeah, we got a ammo chest. One could argue this game has a physics randomizer installed. Yeah, that's true. Especially when in regards to, like, megalodons and junk. Randomize multiple games together and play with your friends. So maybe your favorite hammer from Dark Souls is in someone's Hollow Knight chests? Oh, are you saying like somebody like opens a chest in one game and it like says, "Hey, your buddy unlocked the hammer in Dark Souls," and then like then they would get to use the hammer because you unlocked it from the chest. It's kind of like a group effort. Is that what you're saying? Why is there a keg there? Did I put that there? Son of a gun. That's cool. Randomizers are fun. I want a super volcano event where a mega volcano shoots meatballs from Sharkbait Cove to Shores of Gold. Dude, that would be crazy. Wow, yeah. Dude, imagine like everybody like racing to get to the center of the volcano for whatever reason. Some games have skills located in the randomizer. Super Mario, no jump, run, power-ups until they're found. I like that idea, but I'd like it even more if it was like a guaranteed, like the randomizer knew that you could in fact complete the game that way. Because I know sometimes people do randomizers and they kind of get like stuck. They're like, ah, crud, there's no more chests that I can get and I need a very specific thing to get through here without having to resort to glitches or whatever. Luke the Lawless. Where day boss is. Set up most games. People will put a lot of work into the logic. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know. Hashtag logic. Send help Sharma. He ain't gonna be no help. Robin Brown? What? What a wild name. One of the biggest issues with Zelda randomizers, if you don't have the right tool to defeat a dungeon, you're out of luck. Yeah. Just based on how the games are designed. They're designed with puzzles in mind. Like, especially like Ocarina of Time, like if you get like an item that like, you know, is required for adult Link, but you need the tools to get you through the young Link sections or vice versa. Dude, I'm so excited to hear some... Dude, we might hear some more. There's a rumored Nintendo Direct for like next week where we'll probably hear some more about the Ocarina of Time remake, and I'm so excited. Alright, there's another skull. 25. And lots of eyes. I think we're gonna have to do a loot dump here in a minute of the extra items. They call him Luke the Lawless. You can also set start game with item skills if you don't want to wait. Guarantee certain things very early. Very cool game. Yeah. Yeah, I've also heard of those ones where it's kind of like the archipelago thing, like you're saying, but it's like instead of, you know, your buddies are playing other games, you're like hopping between like Zeldas and unlocking items in each one, you know, to help you in the others to progress in each one. Oof. That's archipelago. I like a good archipelago. Like in real life, just like a bunch of just like little islands. The idea of it. Wrathful skull of beast thing. Dude, I got a lot of these all-seeing eyes. Okay. Where did I drop that chest anyway? Did I drop it off the edge and it sank? That's possible. That might be actually what happened, crud. Because I grabbed it and I set it off this side over here. I think it did sink. Oh well, I'll just have to keep an eye out for those going forward. They're not too miserable to find. And again, like, I'm, like, the Steam achievements I'm not even going to look at, like, in super detail until I've completed all the other achievements. In, the commendations, I mean. Okay. Mermaid's Hideaway. Oof. When I play with my SOT partner, we normally play 3-time games each and randomize the 6 together. So what games do you play? I think the treasure timer is something ridiculously short. Yeah, it's like 5 minutes in the water. That's why when you sink and then you come back, you're lucky to get your stuff back. That's all right though. I'll find more of those chests. I'll keep an eye out for them when I see them. Finding a lot of chests of Sar the last couple days. Seemed like I wasn't finding any for like a month before that. You never know, man. With the loot tables, sometimes they kind of go all over the place. You never know. Dang. 2 Reaper chests at Fool's Lagoon. Golly, that might be what I need actually. I'm already on the map for having the guild rep up. I'll probably go stop over there, honestly. What do we got left? I got a two-faced scoundrel I gotta go take care of. Hollow Knight, Super Mario World, Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, Overcooked 2. What is Overcooked 2 doing in there? That is not what I think of when I think of randomizer. Dude, I love Overcooked. It's a fun time. I just don't really have anybody to play it with though. Ooh, Skelly Ship actually will be fun. Get some skulls from this bad boy. Yeah, I already saw one there. About to run into this island, aren't I? Did you just decide not to come after me? Hello. No, no, no. Dude, there's 2,000 grog chests in here? That's crazy. I mean, not that I need them or anything. I do need this skull, though. You're cooked. Been wanting to add Dark Souls, but I'm not super comfortable with that game yet. Yeah. Well, that's what's cool too, is like, you know, play a game through on the first, you know, all the way through for the first time, and that's a great way to increase the replayability of a game, is a randomizer. They should start making randomizers more like common in games. Like, I'm sure like if developers like made a put years into making a game, being able to like throw a randomizer in there for like just a couple months of, you know, one of the people putting together a randomizer for a game. Like, we just need more official randomizers, I feel like. I think that'd be fun. Add more value to games than there is. Wait a minute. Is that a... No, I was gonna say, I thought that was a player ship flag. Overcooked 2, you have to unlock levels, bridges, throw grab, how fast food burns, fire extinguisher, dash. It's great. Oh, I didn't know you like unlock stuff. And is that normally what you do in the... I haven't played Overcooked 2. I've just played like maybe half of 1. You unlock abilities as you progress normally, or is it just... that's just how the randomizer's coded? Where in the world? Did I just like not... oh, there, I was about to say, did I just like not get any loot from that skelly ship? Overcooked 2, you unlock bridges and levels. Randomizer takes the skills and turns them into checks. Okay. Sometimes I wish I could turn some of my other skills into checks, if you know what I mean. Okay, so that's one more. We got 2 out of this one. What's up, Noah? I do. How are you? Welcome back. Two chests of 1,000 grogs. By golly. This is gonna be... all this stuff is gonna be great for guild rep. That's why I'm running guild today. I gotta get my guild levels up. For the guild! We're looking at... I know we're looking at the skull stack, but also I got a whole lot of loot stacked back here too. At value, at least. I gotta get some merchant levels too. Creative Exquisite Spices, I always have to double check that it's not a storage crate because they look so similar. Why have you not sold stuff? Because this is the challenge that I'm doing today. Is I'm I'm stacking as many skulls as possible and not selling until the end of stream. Oh, here's another skull. 27. So yeah, we're actually going to sell, since we're grade 5, we're going to sell all this stuff back here since it's not part of the skull stack. That would make some money and some guild rep, just in case. Because the more loot you have, the more sus it is in terms of like, oh, somebody could come over here and sink my ship and I lose all this hard work. Oh no, and the danger of it kind of like builds suspense, and people like suspense. But mostly I'm doing this because of, I got a commendation I'm working on, under Order of Souls. Defeat 1,000 Skelly Captains. I almost have 100 left. So, we got 2 voyages left for Order of Souls. And then after that, I am 100% complete with Order of Souls. Welcome back, Henrid. 27. Yep, we're on 27. Okay. And it's what's funny is we're about to finish like technically our second voyage only, but it's kind of full of like mini voyages within. All right. I need some of these. Some of these. Let's get this Psy out. I want to help you, but I can't even. I can't even if you allowed me to. Yeah, so normally I only sail with people who are on, at least on the Twitch, VIPs or moderators, and then people I've known for a while, and I know like I can trust with my content. So, not saying that I couldn't trust you, but like you just kind of want to know somebody before you invite them to, you know, live stream or stream on your, be on your stream, you know. I used to do it where I would like play with viewers, like just whoever popped in, anybody could pop in and play, which on paper it sounds great and fun and nothing could possibly go wrong, but when you think about it, yeah, things actually can go wrong. And then you end up with like, you know, people who probably shouldn't be like on the internet, you know. People with some very choice words, or just people who just like aren't really old enough to be like on a live streamer stream. So I try to avoid those situations as much as possible. Curate my, you know, my crew essentially. Oh, you're also camping too? Camping with the devices, huh? Yeah, I feel you. Dude, I don't remember the last time that I've like actively went out and like destroyed one of these siren statues. I just don't have a need for that anymore. Good guild rep though. Alright, here we go. What a piece this server is. Yeah, honestly, it kind of is. It's been pretty chill, but you never know. That could always change at any minute. That's why you always got to keep your head on swivel. Stay frosty. Oh, heck yeah. I got 2 more skulls from this. Oh, dude, a 3rd skull. Let's go. Dude, nice find, me. 30 skulls. Oh, you're not the enemy. What's this wild splash? Ocean wild splash? I think I actually need to turn those in. Going to the zoo tomorrow? Oh, nice. Dude, I haven't been to the zoo in a million years. Sometimes it's cool to just go look at animals, you know? Get him, Wiley Riley. Last time I've been to the zoo was 2024. Wow, yeah. 2 years. At the Busch Gardens? Busch Gardens? Is that like Busch beer? Probably not. Tampa? A zoo with roller coasters? That's awesome. I want to go to a zoo with roller coasters. Is there a zoo that I can swim with dolphins? I say that, but I went to, on a cruise, we went to Grand Cayman Islands, and we went swimming with dolphins. It was pretty cool. I would do it again. Yo, Ethan! Let's go. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Put a, how you doing, man? Put a sub monkey up here on this loaded sub monkey collection. We got some new colors of sub monkeys too the other day. Not necessarily new colors, just like new ones in general. They're a little like thicker than the other ones, but they're all see-through. Yo, Wiley Riley's my boy. Brought a kids to the Philadelphia Zoo earlier this year during spring break. Some tortoises. Oh my. Yeah, that's not very fun. Yeah, as an adult, I prefer not seeing that kind of stuff myself. Fine here, what about you? Doing fantastic. Just, I'm doing a skull stack today, so I am trying to get as many skulls as possible on my ship and then not selling those until the end of stream. It was hilarious. Maybe for you. How many hours on Sea of Thieves do you have? I think around 3,000. Definitely over 2,000. Don't you get paranoid? Paranoid. Oh, paranoid for ships? A little bit. Like, I have to just keep my head on swivel, and I can rest easy when I look around and do a 360 and be like, ah, no ships on the horizon. That at least gives you at least 5 minutes of time of not worrying about somebody. If you see somebody on the horizon, they can get to you in 5 minutes. Yeah, I've been playing this game since 2021. Need to work tomorrow? Bleh. Yes, paranoid. Yeah. Yeah, paranoia is the feeling. Well, paranoia is the idea of being paranoid, but paranoid is like the proper term for like, man, I don't know, I'm kind of on edge. I feel like somebody's going to roll up on us any minute. Kind of, that's paranoid. Oh, me? No, I got off work this morning, so we big chillin'. Tomorrow we're gonna play some sand, me and my mod Pepper. And I'm glad that I figured out my audio issues, because that I was having. I fixed them the other day, so sand will be less, like, annoying audio-wise. Game is very, like, the audio is mastered very loud for the explosions, which is cool, but, like, when you're streaming and you're trying to, like, talk to your buddies or, like, trying to talk to chat and there's just, like, boom, 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 it kind of gets annoying. We're the best and we know it. Alright, we should get another skull from this one. That'll be 31 skulls. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Still not done yet. We got another 40 minutes-ish. Ish. I like how those skulls are, like, shining there. That's cool. Yeah, Henrid, anytime you have a question about, like, the English language, I will take whatever questions you want, man. I've been speaking it for a long time. Since you have 3 hours... I know I'm too bad to play with you. I mean, it's not about that. Like, I mean, I've played with people on stream that are new to the game, or like, hey, I just got the game, I want to check it out. Like, you know, but there were already people I knew before, you know, beforehand. So, it's not so much about being bad. And if you are, then it's like, you know, like if somebody is like a friend of mine who I'm letting play is bad, we just get better, you know? Whoa. Okay. There's just wood in there. Holy stack, yeah. It's getting there, that's for sure. Okay. So... Ooh, Lagoon of Whispers. We picked up a additional quest here. Legume... Oh, heck yeah, it's right there. Well, let's go. We're gonna go to Lagoon Whispers, Wanderer's Refuge. Kind of tempted to go to Fool's Lagoon, but we'll see how we're looking. Fool's Lagoon. 600 hours? Nice. That's a lot. There's such thing as a bad player in this game. Everything that goes wrong is Rare's fault. Yup. I only die because Rare says that I have to. It's like blaming it on the controller. Wow. I'm decent at the game, I would say. What a fun way to say that. Oh, yes, I do believe it. Yes. Yeah, this game takes practice. I would say I'm pretty horrible at the game myself. Nah, dude, Mattias, you're cracked. You're cracked, dude. The only reason that you're ever bad at this is because you play on my servers with ping that doesn't work for yours.
Take my Bezos bucks.
Heck yeah, dude. Love the Bezos bucks. I'm gonna start calling Prime subs Bezos bucks. If anybody else has any Bezos bucks and you're like not sure where to send them to your boy. I'll take all your Bezos bucks. Thanks, dude. Bezos bucks is the funniest thing I've heard all day. Alright. We got snakes over there. Let's not have snakes over there. I would say I'm competent depending on the day. Yeah. Competent, oh yes. Henry knows his skill. Bro, be competent out there. Let's go. Alright. Tricky Johnson. They call him Tricky Johnson. What a wild name. Is this a clone? A clone? What do you mean a clone? All your clones are belong to us. 32 skulls. Well, competitive level, I am competitive. Yeah. Nice. Is the guy in chat a clone? A clone? What do you mean? I don't think any of us are clones that I am aware of. Ugh. Am I a clone? I don't know. Henrik, are you a clone? Probably have more clowns than clones in chat. I'm 100% not competitive level, just competent. Gotcha. Oh, I know what you're saying. You're seeing the YouTube chat. So how the YouTube chat is, it shows my broadcaster account repeats what people say on Twitch. So that's my essentially using me as a bot to replay the chat from Twitch into the YouTube. Hi, Dwight. Corrupted bounty skull, yes. Oops, all skulls. Add this. Yes, hi from Twitch. All right. Oh boy. I need to check the crow's nest. Alright, deep dilemma. Would you rather exclusively eat microwave TV dinners or drive a white van that says free candy on the side? Alright, I would only choose the free candy one if I was actually giving out free candy. Otherwise, absolutely not. Microwave dinners have come a long way. Not gonna lie. There's some good ones out there. I would say I would exclusively eat microwave dinners. I would absolutely not drive a white van that says free candy on the side. Yeah. Never seen AI like this. No, I don't think you understand, Noah. That profile picture you're seeing in that chat, is me, but my account is relaying the chat from other people in the Twitch chat. If that makes sense. It's my multi-chat, so that we can chat with people on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm in for the van, screw it. Dude, I mean, if you were actually giving out free candy, that would be awesome. It'd be very sus, but if you were actually giving free candy, that'd be dope. Yeah! Another skull. Booyah. I'll take the van, I just won't park it near any schools. Yeah. Pretty much banning yourself from parking near any schools. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird because it's a bot, but it's streamer.bot, but it's posing as my account and using my account to repost the chat because I don't have a YouTube bot, but it works fine with just myself too. So maybe I should think about getting a bot though, in case somebody says anything not very good. But I have chat filters, so good thing I'm not on board to panic sell the skulls. Yeah. What is that emissary? So this is guild. So this is my guild emissary. My guild is called the Slooper Duper Crew, and I raised the emissary for my guild. Speaking of school, it's time to get the kids from the camp. Have a great day, everyone. Alrighty, Divstat. You have a good one. Man, I remember camp. Camp was fun. Catch you later, dude. Sick with a migraine, so I'm pretty useless. Oh. I like how this is laid out, though. It's pretty cool looking. Elaborate flagon. You know what? I'm not gonna do a safety sell. I'm just gonna I'm gonna sell all this loot. We're doing more than a skull stack here. Okay. And Wanderer's Refuge above the rocky tunnel to the northeast. How long do I need to be here before I can play with you? I mean, it's really not like a certain amount of time. It's just hang out and be comfortable around everyone. And honestly, like, I prefer playing with people that are on Twitch, because it's just safer that way. But it's a very nuanced thing of if I'm gonna invite you to play with me, you know. It's not a, oh, you spent this much time with us, okay, now you get to play a game with us. Number one, it's if I want anybody joining me, and number two, it's like, I gotta know you pretty well. Yeah. I've had so many instances in the past where, like, I've just invited whoever to play, and it just, like, was not very fun, you know? Or people who were like, hey, this is cool, now that I'm playing, you want to play Fortnite instead? And it's like, bruh, no, I'm playing Sea of Thieves today, not what you want to play. People who don't respect, you know, the content creators' content, you know? To make it about themselves. But yeah, that's pretty much why I stopped doing the like playing with viewers every stream. Like that was kind of what I was doing for a while. And it was fun. Like there was a lot of I met a lot of cool people through that, but also a lot of unsavory folk too. And it was just like it was so uncontrollable that like I just had to stop that. Dude, last year I did a for charity. One of my charity milestones was play Sea of Thieves open crew, and I'd like never done open crew before, and it was such an awful experience. I pretty much said I'm never gonna do open crew again. I don't care. I have enough friends to like pull from if I want to play with friends, you know. I'm not gonna take chances with open crews. Oh! It is what it is, you know? That's how you learn. I just can't play with randoms because they always burn my ship. Yeah, exactly. Open crew is wild. I love sinking open crews. That's my favorite. But, actually queuing up for open crew is I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't have the time of day to, you know, I don't have the time for it. I just don't have the time for that. Yay! Dude, that might have been my last Order of Souls voyage I needed. Gonna go try to keep my head from exploding. Hey, good luck. I'm sorry you're feeling sick with the migraine. That sucks. See you later. See, when I was new in 2021... Oh, I guess that was... Well, maybe it just didn't give me the alert for it. Or maybe I just have one more Order of Souls quest I gotta do. I have literally one more Order of Souls quest I have to do, and I'm done doing Order of Souls quests. Except I still have to do Skelly Captain voyages. That's crazy. I think that's what I'll do. I'll do one more of those. We got two. Dude, I placed that skull like exactly on top of that other one. Guild Voyages, I did open crew. Galleon was the most successful open crew I've ever had. Really? I mean, sometimes people get lucky with good crews, man. You know, you get the right people, mature people who are like, hey, yeah, let's get the job done, you know? Let's not, you know, lollygag around. And that's what I like doing in Sea of Thieves. I hardly have any downtime in Sea of Thieves in terms of just like, yeah, I'm just gonna sail and enjoy sailing and pick up random quests and, you know, hang out in the tavern, whatever. Like, nah, dude, I always have a goal for the day, what I want to get done. And if I'm gonna be 100% completionist, I gotta have a game plan. $37 skulls, baby. I think my record is like 50. But that was also when I started on time. Okay. Voyages. Order of Souls. Skelly Captains. Sail to. Absolutely not diving to. Plunder Valley, Painted Feathers, Northwests. I'm gonna cancel that one. Discovery Ridge. Absolutely not Discovery Ridge. I ain't doing that. See, that's what's nice about the limited ones, the limited voyages, is that you can find captains on small islands. Snake Island. I don't want to go to Snake Island. Oh. Sharkbait Cove. They're sending me to some ones that I just don't want to go to. Crook's Hollow. That sounds pretty good. Wait. That's not what I want either. I'm going to start sailing towards Port Merrick. It's almost quitting time anyway. Quitting time. Oh, there's a guy over there with that thing. I could just do a skeleton crew, but I need the captain skulls, so. Cannon Cove. That's more better. This will be the last voyage I need for that grade 5. 250 voyages complete. And this will bring us to 40 skulls for the day. Feeling good. Henred representing. Never had a good one since? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're hard to come by. Captain Leav'em Lennon, Captain Raiden Bauer, and Captain Crossbones Everson. Cavern below Cannon Peak. All right. I'm going to go ahead and go into the cove here. You will only get 40 skulls and end the stream? Yes. Only because it took me as about to the end of stream, so getting skulls is actually, like, specifically going out and getting skulls takes a lot more time than you might think. There's a homie over there at Sanctuary. Could get a little clutch here in a little bit. Starting to see some ships roll up. Roll out. Roll out. Let's make this quick. Yeah, I've only been streaming like, I started my stream late today, like 45 minutes late, and then I also have somewhere to be after this, so I'm going to go ahead and end at my normal 3 o'clock time instead of going overtime. Ba ba booey. Alright. I am going to launch myself up. Just to see if anybody's en route. Okay, we good. We Gucci gang. Hello. Oh, and we got a keg down here too. Let's go. Ah, crud. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to set it off. I meant to click before I dropped it. Womp womp. Yeah, I'll have exactly 100 skeletons left. That's crazy. Crazy! Which I could probably... Oh, that guy. I think he's gone. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think that guy's gone. I could probably... if I did 2 more Skull Stack streams and, like, started it in my normal time or even went a little bit longer, like, I probably would get done if I could get 50 skulls per stream, or 50 captain kills, I would be done. Yeah, I got 100 million, dude. That's 100 million. That's 9 digits. 9 figures. Do the tutorial in the beginning? Yeah. You got 3 milli? I'm telling yous, I've been playing a long time. Do you play with friends or alone? Both. So sometimes I have solo days like this. I feel like most of the time I'm sailing with somebody else though, whether it's like a community member or like another streamer. Go away. Not again. Oh, you're asking Luke. Gotcha. I'm low-key fasting right now. I ate a massive burrito last night. And I haven't eaten anything since then. It's probably been since like maybe 9 p.m. last night. It's almost 3 p.m. here now. Just having black coffee here. Black coffee and water. I think there was a captain in there somewhere, but to be determined. Pork. Bro, you gonna die that way. I'm trying not to. He said, bro, you gonna die. Yeah, I know. I know it, I know it. Ain't got nothing but 2 bananas and a coconut to my name. We gonna win this. I need to eat something like a Don Bosco pizza. Yeah, dude. Man. I'll have to remember that if I ever find myself in Brazil. Brazil is definitely up there. As far as countries go that I want to visit, Brazil is definitely in like the top 25%, I would say, of all countries in the world. Just because I've had so many friends from Brazil. Yes! Voyager of Lost Souls. That was both a commendation, Xbox achievement, and a Steam achievement. Let's go. My 250th voyage complete for Order of Souls. Good stuff. I'm excited to turn all this in and get some guild levels, dude. It's gonna be great. Nice country, but all the presidents don't care about it. Dang. Brazil has potential, but nobody knows that. You know what I like? I like Brazilian hot dogs. Dude, I was some of my Brazilian friends introduced me to Brazilian hot dogs with the you put like the mustard, and then you put on like peas, and then you put on what else? The shoestring fries or whatever, the shoestring potatoes. Dude. Oh my gosh. I need to make those again. Maybe, you know what? I'm think I'm going to Walmart tonight. I may get me some Brazilian dog ingredients. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah. I do like Brazilian food. From what I've had of it. Alright. You know Camilla's? I don't know Camilla's, no. Whoa. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Okay. And then... Nice. For the socials. Social eye. Okay. A little extra something something. Brazilian restaurant, all you can eat. Oh. There's a place in town. It's also a chain too. It's called Texas de Brazil. And I've been wanting to go there for a long time. My Brazilian friend said, "You gotta go there, dude." And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right." And then I haven't. So, where you live? Oklahoma. Oklahoma, north of Texas. So I'm only assuming Texas de Brazil is like a Texas, like... That rock looked a lot closer than it was. Texas, Brazil fusion, probably. Camilla's only in Florida. Okay. That's another place I need to visit again, is Florida. I had so much fun the couple times I went to Florida. Alright, let's go find out how much we're going to make today. Wowzers. Oh, the gold earned are from the pouches I picked up, because I haven't actually sold anything today. Pau de Cuello. What is that? A little bread with cheese? Aw, dude. Say less. Anytime bread is involved with cheese, I'm here for it. I love bread and cheese. Bread, cheese, and meat. I wish I could only eat that and be just fine. Probably why I love pizza so much. It has like everything that I love. Plus you can put some veggies on it and feel a little bit better about yourself. I get addicted. Careful. I just received a Brazilian warning. He said, careful. All right. You're not prepared for this, bro. Are you talking about the cheese and bread, or are you talking about the loot I'm about to cash in on? Not really sure. Okay, let's start with the skulls and see how much we get for just the skulls. The cheese and bread. Gotcha. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, and 40. 40 skulls. 3 little piles. We got the all clear. Oh yeah. This gonna be good. See how much guild rep I get for this too. Dude, I'm making like 8K off of these kingly skulls. Holy cow. A whole loot will be worth $1 million? You might be close. You might be close there. We'll see. I'm saying at least $500,000. But I mean, this is all like kingly loot too, so. At least 500K, yeah. Easy. Shoot, just 10 of these skulls is like 80K. Maybe like even 100K on its own. And then we got all those eyeballs in the back. Dude. Doot. Doot. Some of these weren't kingly skulls though, but most of them were. You got a flame heart symbol tattoo? That's cool, dude. Heck yeah. Let the flame burn, dude. Try the memory owl time to finish the game now. Oh, nice. Let's go. First try. You hadn't fought the boss yet, have you? The final boss? The final boss is crazy. But it makes you feel good like you're a total boss after you beat him. It truly requires mastery of the game. And that's what's goated about it. Okay, so let's see how much gold that was alone. In skulls, 277,000 on just skulls. Nice. We're about halfway there. Alright, now we're going to sell all the rest of it. And there's some pretty high, even more high dollar stuff in here too. So, those all-seeing eyes are crazy. Owl reminds me of Sekiro. Reminds you of Sekiro? I mean, the owl is his dad, right? Oh yeah, that's what he's talking about. Yeah. Yeah, he's playing through for the first time. You hate this boss? Oh, 2 times now, gotcha. That's right, you said you were New Game Plus. Or New Game Plus Plus. Heck, might be about to see how much rep we're going to get just off those skulls here just now in a second. There weren't too many different types. Gold earned. Guess I can harpoon stuff while I do this. Elden Ring tattoo? Nice, dude. Bro got tatted up. Ugh. The emissary ship banner, nice. I think that's everything. Nice, I got a full guild level for that. Heck yeah. Kind of hoping for a little more, but that's fine. At least it was an actual level. Alright, now, we're probably going to get another level just from this. The all-seeing eye. How much we get for those? Dude. 26,000? That's crazy. 26,000 for one of those, and we've got at least like 9. Oh, and the scroll is worth 26,000 as well. All this piece to sell everything, right? We had like no friction from anybody. We had some sus people on the horizons, but other than that, it's been easy. Easy street today. Win some, you lose some, you know. The eyeball. The eyeball of time. Wow. I'm surprised the rum didn't get broken that whole time. I was like, oh no, I ran out of eyeballs, so there's more down here. A little bit of Hunter's Call rep in there, I appreciate. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's actually gonna be pretty close to 500,000. That was all from just like 2 voyages too, by the way. Give or take some side voyages. Dude, yeah, 650,000. Heck yeah. Dude, let's go. 650,000. That's great. That was only from, okay. Let me show you what I just did. So I did the season pass voyages that I unlocked. Gilded Voyage for Order of Souls. Worth it. I'll have to try out the Gilded Voyage of Athena's Fortune at some point. But these voyages, they're great. We still got that thing on the map. I was going to see if there's the Reaper chest still. No, it's gone. Somebody scooped it up. Now I got to wait for the... Oh, here's a hunting spear. Yeah, that was only like 3 hours of work maybe right there what we just did. Take that, and then we can vote this flag down. I'm really curious how many more. Like I'll probably get another level for the guild just for that. Oh, also, Henrid, if you're interested, we have space in the guild if you want to join. Just saying. Trying to get my guild maxed out. Gonna need some more hands on deck. We just broke 500, so Yeah, send me your Xbox name. Just DM it to me. It'll be fine. For the guild! Mattias is in the guild. And I'll send you that invite. Cool. Trying to get the guild maxed out so that we can get all the guild commendations, because you have to be like up to distinction 10 for all the commendations. So yeah, we've had some people been working on stuff recently. I got 11 chests of fortunes left and 3 reaper chests. I'll get these over time probably. Luckily they're not going up anymore. Guilds of gold. Yeah, guilds of gold. So our next one is at distinction 6, which I've already done in a different guild. Interesting. Yeah. Merchants? Hey, let's go. 2 levels of merchants. Let's go. That's good. 95 levels left. Okay, cool. Sounds good. My crew. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I can do it. Guild settings? I'll do it in the main menu. Oh, you know what I can do is I can go buy some stuff. Where's the weapon dealer? Tool dealer, weapon dealer. I also have a goal to buy every golden doubloon item in the game too. Boom! Boom! We got 2 more levels for the guild. We got 3 levels for the guild today. More like 2.5, but we dinged 3 times. Okay, show items I own. Show items I don't own. Of all the stuff, I've got, well, 6 pages. Still quite a bit. Midnight Prowler. Those are cool. Oh yeah, Good Boy set. Dark Skies. Throwing, ew, those are cool. Ew. Matter of fact, let's take a look at the throwing knives. Let's just buy them all. Why not? Forsaken Ashes, Obsidian Bone Crusher. Blowpipes, Dark Skies Blowpipe, that's cool. Forsaken Ashes. See, my 0 now is 100 million. I don't want to go less than 100 million, so. Dude, Forsaken Ashes grapple gun's cool. Dark Skies grapple gun. So all the grapples, all the blowpipe spots. Double pistols, Dark Skies double pistol. Forsaken Ashes double pistol. Bone Crusher double pistol. Okay. Now we're down to normal pistols. Regal Fortune pistol. Midnight Prowler. I don't like the pistols having like the big round thing on the side. Good Boy pistol. It's whatever. Dark Skies pistol. Regal Hound pistol. Gold Leaf pistol. That's basic but cool. Cartographer pistol. Obsidian Bone Crusher pistol. Should be able to get through here without breaking 100 mil. Flaming Jackal. The Gauntlet of Strengths. What are the Gauntlet of Strengths? I'm trying to think of what those are. Lucky Rover pistol. By the Bucket. Pistol of Bristling Barnacle. We'll see what buckets are available if we have any left over. Frostbite pistol. Oh, the skin that looks like the thing we used to cook. Oh, it's like a cast iron pot or whatever. I know what you're talking about. Thriving Wild Rose pistol, Dawn Hunter pistol, Inky Kraken flintlock pistol, Night Shine Parrots, Deep Ocean Crawler, Cultured Aristocrat, Venomous Kraken, Sunshine Parrots, Pistol of the Silent Barnacle. Dude, I've got all the weapons from the vendor except for the Eyes of Reach, cutlasses, and blunderbusses. Let's go find that bucket you're talking about. It's going to be under the tool shop.
Ah, a new customer.
Okay, show items I don't own. Buckets. Maybe I already have it. I may already have it. Because it's not in here.
Good meeting you.
I bet I already have it. Let's take a look at my equipment chest. Buckets. I like the I like the scary jack-o'-lantern bucket. I actually don't have it. I wonder where you get. Oh, here I do have it. Bucket of eternal cooking. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people like using this one. I like the funny jack-o'-lantern one though. All right. Back at it again. Wendy's stock. Eye of Reach of the Silent Barnacle. Fought a bunch of different bosses in a row with an inner version of one of the bosses at the end where they get new moves and are harder and you get skins for being... Oh, no. I actually haven't done the gauntlets. Yeah, I only unlocked like one of the skins, I think. Maddie seizes the pot, that's right. All right. Back to buying. Sunshine Parrot, Eye of Reach. Venomous Kraken, Eye of Reach. Cultured Aristocrat, Eye of Reach. Deep Ocean Crawler, Eye of Reach. Nightshine Parrot, Eye of Reach. Gold Leaf, Eye of Reach. Eye of Reach of the Bristling Barnacle. Frostbite, Eye of Reach. Thriving Wild Rose, Eye of Reach. Dawn Hunter, Eye of Reach. Inky Kraken, Eye of Reach. Cartographer. The Cartographer set's pretty cool. Eye of Reach. Fates of Fortune, Eye of Reach. Obsidian Bone Crusher, Eye of Reach. Stonebark Carpenter's Eye of Reach. Regal Fortune, Eye of Reach. Lucky Rover, Eye of Reach. Regal Hound. Dark Skies. Dark Skies set's pretty cool. It's like square. Good Boy. And Midnight Prowler. Oh, dang. Yeah, that was... Okay, so I've only got cutlasses and blunderbusses. Wowzers. All right. Here we go. Let's go for blunderbusses now. Midnight Prowler. Good Boy. Dark Skies. Regal Hound. Lucky Rover. Regal Fortune. Lucky Hand. Flaming Jackal. Stonebark Carpenter. Is there an achievement when you buy all skins? No, but it is an extra layer of completionist for me to buy everything in the game. So, Obsidian Bone Crusher, Blunderbuss. Fates of Fortune, Blunderbuss. That one's actually sick. I need to use that one. Cartographer, Blunderbuss. Most of this stuff I'm not actually going to use. Gold Leaf, Blunderbuss. It's more of a flex than anything, honestly. Bristling Barnacle. Frostbite, Blunderbuss. It's just a further layer of completionism to me. Eastern Winds, that has a big outlet on it. That's cool. Thriving Wild Rose. Dawn Hunter. Inky Kraken. Nightshine Parrot. Deep Ocean Crawler. Cultured Aristocrat. Venomous Kraken. Sunshine Parrot. And Blunderbuss of the Silent Barnacle. And now we have swords. Let's see how many we can get through here. There's some cheap ones. Midnight Prowler Rapier. Midnight Prowler Heavy Sword. Heavy swords are cool looking. Midnight Prowler Cutlass. Good boy Cutlass. Good boy Heavy Sword. The medallion thing looks cool on these ones. Good boy Rapier. Dark Skies Cutlass. Regal Hound Rapier. Regal Hound Heavy Sword. That's dope. Regal Hound Cutlass. Some of these are actually pretty cheap. Lucky Rover Rapier. You beat the Divine Dragon, now just Ishin left. Oh, nice, dude. Lucky Rover Heavy Sword. Lucky Rover Cutlass. Ironwood Carpenter Cutlass. That thing's crazy looking. Inky Kraken Heavy Sword. Gonna run out of money here. Venomous Kraken Heavy Sword. That's actually cool. Inky Kraken Rapier. Ocean Crawler Heavy Sword. Ocean Crawler Rapier. Azure Ocean Crawler Rapier. Deep Ocean Crawler Heavy Sword. Deep Ocean Crawler Rapier. Venomous Kraken Rapier. Seared Forsaken Ashes Heavy Sword. Scorched Forsaken Ashes Heavy Sword. Run out of money. Has almost over 100 million. I said 100 million's my new zero. Seared Forsaken Ashes Rapier. Seared Forsaken Ashes Rapier. Scorched Forsaken Ashes Rapier. Nightshine Parrot Heavy Sword. That one's actually really cool looking. Sunshine Parrot Heavy Sword. Okay, we're gonna run out here. Parrot Heavy Sword. Okay, the question is, do I have, what's the most expensive one here we should probably buy? Okay, there's not the 200 million one, or 200,000 one, so we could just go. Nightshine Parrot Rapier. They really need to add different different attack animations for heavy swords, parrot rapier, or for rapiers, heavy swords, and cutlasses. The three weapon classes. Obsidian Bone Crusher Cutlass. Flourishing Wild Rose Rapier. And Thriving Wild Rose Rapier. That's all I'm giving it. Dude, I've almost bought all the weapons in the game. I literally just have like four rows of swords, and I have everything from the weaponsmith shop. I was not expecting that. It's all on one page now. That's crazy. Dude, we made bank today too. What's up, Fry Bread? How you doing? Did you beat the Demon of Hatred? I want to say I did. I don't remember if I did. I remember fighting him and absolutely hating the boss. I may have not actually beat the Demon of Hatred. I may have been like, okay, I beat the final boss. I ain't going back to this thing. But I also feel like I beat every boss at the same time. I don't know. So, that was a lot of buying. Good stream, guys. That was a lot of fun today. We got a lot done. We got a few guild levels. We got 40 skulls, which is a lot less than you'd think you might get, but it was a lot for 3-something hours of finding skulls, doing the voyages, and got my 250th Order Soul voyage done. Let's see what I have left. I think I'm like right at, for Order Souls, I am right at 100 Skelly Captains left. So I only have 100 Skelly Captains to kill, and then I have officially 100%ed Order of Souls. I'm maxed out on rep, and there's no emissary ledgers that I need to worry about. So, yeah, I could probably do like 2 more Skull Stack streams starting at my normal time and maybe actually get done, depending on the voyages. It's of course faster if you have the Order of Souls special voyages, but yeah. Sorry I missed it all, but W and GG's to all that. Headed to the Pacific Northwest tomorrow. Oh, sounds good, Fry Bread. Hey, you enjoy, man. Enjoy your trip. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Yeah, we're done. Let's get out of here, and we'll raid somebody on our way out. Dude, success. Much fun was had. Guys, tomorrow will be our last stream of the week. Tomorrow we are playing Sand with Pepper, my mod Pepper. And it's going to be a lot of fun. And I also fixed my audio issues, so it's not going to be like reverberating as much, and it's not going to be like super loud. So I figured out my issue. I'm so glad I figured it out because it was bothering me for a while. So appreciate you, Henrid. Much love, man. Thanks for hanging out today. As far as our socials, here's our socials. Catch me on the socials. I'm on all the socials. What's up, Sloth? What you doing? The meatloaf. The meatloaf. Dude, I just did a skull stack stream, dude. I got 40 skulls, which is doesn't sound like a lot, but it was actually a lot. It was like 3.5 hours of non-stop skull collection. I've got only 100 Skelly Captains left, and all I have left is some of the swords in the weaponsmith shop, and then I've bought everything in the weaponsmith. So we're putting a cork on a lot of stuff here. When we doing animal deliveries, I don't think we are. I don't think I ever want to do an animal delivery again. I'm done with those. Dude, you've been turning in your doing your routes for the commodities now that we can do the fruit crates and junk. You can join me and Gemma on Meg hunts. You do that. Hey, appreciate that, Henrid. Much love, man. A few a day, nice. Sloth. So here's what I recommend with the commodities. So you can't do that next week, but last week the munitions, which is like the cannonball crates, and then there was the fruit crates, or no, it was the wood crates, I think. There were 2 places that had a surplus of those, and you could get 10 each. Now that it's a new week, I think the current one is the fruit crate adjacent. You get from, I believe, Sanctuary, maybe? It's one of the outposts. Just check with the merchants, but you can get 10 at a time. Log out, log back in, and then get another 10, and just keep doing that until you're done. You only have to do like 5 trips max if you had 0, so I'm just waiting for next week. Hopefully the surplus will be the keg crates, so I can get done with those. I need like another 80 of those. Oh yeah, I need to invite you to the guild. The food one was the other day. Gotcha. Yesterday, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a weekly rotation, as far as I understand, unless I'm wrong. So, let me see. Let me invite you real quick. Guild members. Invite friends. Alright. Add friend. Wait. Hold on. I gotta add you first. Let me go to Xbox. Xbox. Working on my 3rd gold curse. That's wild. It's funny that you got the 2 harder ones to get. Dude, if you got friends with checkpoints, use those checkpoints, man. Don't waste your time. Get that gold curse and move on. For mine, I did all 5. I did the first tall tale 5 times, and I did the gold hoarder tall tale 5 times because I was like, I don't know if I'll ever come back to this place. I might as well enjoy this the Shores of Gold to its fullest extent. So I did that. And then all the other voyages, like I did like maybe a couple times each, and then I found a buddy who had checkpoints for a lot of them, and we did those. So, yeah. It was a much easier way to respect my own time. Journals for the last 2 and 2 more completions. Oh, nice, dude. Heck yeah. It's fun to go back and do the Shores of Gold one, just because you don't ever get to go out there that often. Going to the cinema to watch Spider-Man. Oh, nice. Hey, have fun, dude. I'm going Saturday. I got tickets for Saturday, so you'll have to let me know how it was. No spoilers, though. Fun. Yeah, well, whatever. All right. I need to add Henrid to the guild real quick. Okay. What's up, Lunaris? How you doing? Found them. Add friend. Okay, it's on friend list. Invite friends. Somewhere in here. Oh, he has to. Henry, you have to add me to friends. I sent you the request. You'll have to add me. So yeah, I'll get you in there. Eating, so feeling better. That's good. Maybe if I had a homie to talk Nintendo with me the whole time. Fair. Yeah. We do need to get a sale going together again. It's been a minute. Hey, you know what? Maybe we should. Maybe we should do like, we'll get you a couple commendation thingies to get done, and then, dude, I bet killing the gold hoarder is so much faster with throwing knives now, actually. We need to get some of your commendations done. You get some of my commendations done. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So, let me go share my socials over here with my YouTubes. And then, share that. Yeah, check those out. Give me a day. Sounds good. Guys, also, if you haven't already, check out Stream Notes, the notebook optimized for streamers. This is a product that I made. It is a very cool tool. I use it every stream. It's got sections for all kinds of notes to take for regular notes, announcements and topics, area, games you want to play, people you want to network with, and clips and highlights timestamps. Check it out. You can get it on Amazon, or Etsy, wherever you prefer. Check it out on the website if you're interested. Please check it out. Well, yeah. Other than that, guys, tomorrow is Sand, playing Sand with Pepper. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hopefully not die this time, and hopefully come away with a lot of loot. I heard there's been some bug fixes and stuff too, so that's cool. They've been actively updating it. Next week, we're going to try to knock out Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I should have a Tuesday off next week, so probably doing some Hourglass for Sea of Thieves. And then probably some more Sand. We'll see. Other than that, we'll probably get some information on the... Sloth, I bet we're going to get a Nintendo Direct probably next week, I would say. And on that Direct, we'll get info on new Zelda, info on the new DLC for... I guess we already did kind of get info on the DLC for Pokopia. But we still need more info on Fortune's Weave, Duskbloods. We got like nothing on Duskbloods. There's a lot of stuff they could talk about in a Direct. Nintendo, I'm giving you 2 weeks to give us another Direct of some kind. There's rumors that one's happening like next week, so we'll see. We did get the release date. This is true, yeah. And I guess like they didn't really need to go too in depth on anything else. Like they could footnote it and say, hey, by the way, as a reminder, Pokopia DLC is out now. Oh, wait, hold on. You said we got a release date? DLC release date Pokopia. August 5th. Okay. I need to write that down on my board. That's great. I bet we'll get Nintendo Direct on the 5th. Or the 4th or something. We'll see. We need some more Directs, man. Yeah, we'll probably get a dedicated one, honestly, for Ocarina of Time, and then maybe a dedicated one for Duskbloods, and then maybe a dedicated one for Fortune's Weave. I mean, Fortune's Weave is in September, so that gives us a month to prepare. Although we did get a lot of information on it on the last one, so I don't know. Yeah, anyways. Yeah. Got some cool games coming out. Well, that's good we have a release date for Pokopia DLC. I'll adjust that on my schedule. Which the 5th is like, what? Dude, that's next Wednesday. So I will be streaming Pokopia next Wednesday. Great. Cool. Already a plan. So, yeah. Tuesday, probably Tuesday, Sea of Thieves. Wednesday, Pokopia. And then Friday, Sand. Or, Black Flag. We'll have to do Black Flag Friday. So, anyways. All right. Well, cool. Sloth, by the way, I've been playing some Star Fox off stream. I got all the normal challenges complete. I got all the normal campaign missions. Have medals, so now I'm on to expert mode. Yeah. I've been playing it off stream. It's been great. Okay, guys. Well, let's go find somebody to raid. Let's go raid somebody. I'm probably going to raid and run because I got an appointment to go to. Hold on. Let me check. Yes. Appointment's still on. Excellent. All right. I got deep tissue massage coming up. So, get my body squared away. All right. Let's see. We're going to raid somebody. Going to go in there and we're going to raid. What is this? What is this? There's an option. There's always an option. Yeah. Let's go raid a friend of mine from the Questline Guild. Where was he? I just lost him. There he is. Okay. We're going to raid Wolfide. Met him at TwitchCon, and we've been participating in like charity stuff back and forth on the couple charity things we've done in the last year. Now we're both in the Questline Guild, so one tall tale left. Let's go, Sloth. Get that gold. Triple gold. Heck yeah, what a flex. Dude, I gotta get my first PvP gold. Anyways, yeah, Wolfide. We're gonna go raid Wolfide. /raid Wolfide. He plays a lot of like friend slop games, which is great. And we played some the other night when we played Mecha Chameleon, and then we played Lockdown Protocol. That was fun too. For birthday get together thingy. So, all right, guys, love y'all. Enjoy Wolfide. He's great. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some sand and pepper, pepper and sand, pepper. All right, peace.